Oh, look at my files. Don't look at these files. I'm doing something. Another edition today is the Friday edition, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back. We made it to Friday. Oh my God, what happened this week, Chad? This week went so friggin' fast. My goodness, we must have been having a lot of fun this week. What's up there, Tyler? What's up there, Robert Z? No Mods Friday. It's No Mods Friday. No, I see Dan here. Dan is here, Chad. Dan is here to lay down the law. What's up there, Pat Wheeler? We got Derek in the building as well, so this is finally Friday. It is there, buddy. His clock must be slow. It is, yeah, chat. Sorry I'm so late. I do apologize, guys. I'm normally not ever late, but unfortunately today, I did get hung up. I actually got some sleep last night, which is good. And I got hung up checking out a few new games that dropped today. Not necessarily dropped, but I got a couple were sent to me early, and then there were like two that actually dropped. And I wanted to like take a look at all of them because honestly, they all look kind of cool in different ways. So yeah, there's a new scary game. There's where you work at a tool factory. So that would be good for me. Also, there was a game, or I get early access to ETS2, the Nordic Horizons DLC, which I really want to check out. We'll probably do that on Monday. You're gonna get Louisiana early. I don't know, Tyler. There's never a guarantee, man. So yeah, if they decide to send it to me, they will send it to me. Pat Wheeler says, love me a scary game. Yeah. And then there's also a game where you build robots and fight them. Now, what is that about? Okay. So I need to check that out. You build your own robots and fight them, chat. So that might be pretty cool too. And then there was one other game I can't remember. Well, I forget the third one, chat. But yeah, or fourth one. But there were 4 games that I want to check out. You're on ATC ban list. I'm not on the ATC ban list, chat. No, Mike Stocklosa. So yeah, but we'll check those all out next week. We got a whole new slew of games next week. But today we are checking out the brand new Gold Mining Simulator DLC, which just dropped yesterday. We played this yesterday. Now, it took me a little bit more time than I thought to get this place up to snuff, okay? So I, yeah, we needed a second stream for this because we didn't find any gold. And the chat was very upset with me because I didn't have time to pan for any gold or actually anything at all. So yeah, that was a riot problem. This is the slowest chat I've ever seen. What did you do with the Friday chat, guys? Did I set it on live chat? Yeah, I did. No game. Yeah. You may need a third. I may need a third there, Mike. Yes. No game. Yeah. No. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, no gems. Yeah. No gems. I have no gems. Wake up, chat. Wake up, chat. Wake up, everybody. We got Dan Dannison. Dan Dannison's awake. Thank you for the #1 fan super sticker. I appreciate that. Make your presence known, guys. If you're here, make your presence known. Can we spam? Yes. I would be happy with some spam. Having lunch could be fine. I won't shut up, says Lord Lando. Fantastic, buddy. You enjoy your lunch there, my friend. Oh, dang it, Robert Z. Thank you very much there, Dumpster James. I appreciate the #1 fan as well. Thank you guys so much. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do if the chat doesn't move. So I just like start talking to myself and rambling, and I like talking to people. That's why I stream, is because I like hanging out with people while we play these games. So if nobody's talking, I get like, I don't even know what to do. I've been here all day. What's up, Pat Wheeler? How you doing there, buddy? Well, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being earlier than me today. I appreciate that. What's up, Kyle? How you doing there, sir? Good to see you as well. Move. All right. We'll move. I'm incognito, says Chip Chipperson. I see you, buddy. Let's go to work. All right, let's get to work. We'll get to work. This might be the earliest we've ever gotten to work, though. That's insane. Soul Cover Dave. What's up there, Soul Cover Dave? Thank you very much for the 26 months as well. Says, could we dig a hole for Ducka? I don't know. He hasn't been here all week. He's either mad at me, mad at someone in the stream, on vacation. I have no idea what happened to Ducko. After our multiplayer session on Monday, he completely disappeared, chat. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Rambling man. I'm a rambling man. I guess we'll have to wait and see if Ducko ever pops his head up again. We will say hi to him, chat. Tyler says Ducko's hiding because it's duck hunting season. That could be as well, yes. Thank you very, very much there, Soul Cover Dave. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. Guys, tap that like as well. Don't forget about those likes. We need a few likes on the board, guys. Just for Ducko. I hope Ducko comes back. I love Ducko. I really hope he comes back, chat. I don't want to see him abandon the stream like so many other Phony Baloney chat members, chat. Wabbit season. It is Wabbit season, guys. Thank you very much there. Oh, there was a rabbit on my front porch yesterday. That's interesting. We got Jesus. Thank you very much for the... Oh, my God. I mean, Jesus. I mean, you. Jesus just dropped 20 gifted members. Oh, my goodness. Yo, chat. What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Mark Nangle? Oh my God. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. You even beat Harry Vanola today. Oh my goodness. Where's Harry V at? Good Lord. Good Lord. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you very much, Jesus, for the 20 gifted. Guys, Jesus is back and he's dropping gifteds in the Riot stream. Thank you so much there, buddy. I appreciate you so much, man. Unbelievable, untold no-am level of support from Mr. Jesus. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you. We got E-Step as well coming in with a $2 Canadian super chat. Dropping the fist bump. Fist bump right back at you there, buddy. Got to read them all. All right, Jesus. Matthew, Bass Walker, Andrew Garcia, Phoenix Melissa, Daniel, Austin, Nathan, Tenmark, Real the Dawn, Levin and Leland. We also have Mimi, John Weir, Cass, Ryan Huntoon, Robert Cook, Thomas Stalker 2. We also have Dark Warrior Plays, Harry from Michigan, Colin Miller, and that is it. Congrats on the gifteds there, guys. Thank you so much. Bass Walker. Harry is hanging out with Ducko right now. Is he okay? Harry and Ducko had a play date today, chat. Yes, they did, guys. Thank you so much there, Jesus. And we also have Mark Adams coming in with the 31 months as well. Thank you, Mark Adams. Says, I smell gold. Let's go. Chat, what if we go another stream without finding gold or gems today? Chat, should I have to retire as a streamer if I don't find any gold or gems today, guys? Oh my God. Harry is letting his margaritas machine fix. Oh, he's getting his margarita machine fixed. I got you, Tyler. Pull it. Let's see if we get game today. All right, we'll see if we get gems today. Everyone I keep reading that as game. I don't know why. I need glasses, chat. Now you're not allowed to retire. All right, sounds good. Never ever. All right, thank you very, very much there, E-Step and Mark Adams. We also have Zach Jacques coming in with a brand new Team Riot membership. Renewing red level. Oh my God, buddy. Thank you for the red level. Guys, can we get some welcome backs to Zach Jacques? Thank you, Zach, very, very much for that red level support there, my friend. Wow. I don't know what I did to deserve this chat today, but holy cow. Thank you so much there, buddy. I appreciate that red level renewal, my friend. Thank you. And welcome back. You should have streamed Goat Sim if you found gems. That is true. Yeah, you do have to find gems in that game. Hi, Ryan Chat. What's up, Drunk Holly? Great to see you today. We got Troy in the building as well. This is Challenge. Ryan finds no gold. He plays the game in chat's choosing. Next week, good or bad? No, absolutely not. I know what the chat will choose, and that is never going to happen there, buddy. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. What's up there, Mr. Tyler? All right, so let me get you re-familiarized with what we did yesterday, chat. So yesterday, we built 2 bridges and blew up some boulders, guys, okay? Let's get a couple hashtag Riot shoulder boulders. So basically what we did was we built this bridge. We built an identical bridge on the other side of the claim. And then also we came over here and we blew up this like rock formation that was blocking our path to the big dig site. So yeah, and it's literally called Raya's Big Dig. So there it is. They even like set up like a logo here, but they abandoned the mine. This is the old abandoned mine, Chad. It is abandoned. We're gonna rebuild that eventually, but today I think we're gonna do some hog panning, guys. Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing, Denver? Just past gold. We didn't pass any gold there, Frank Bacon. Also, I was tiddling around with this last night, okay? I don't think tiddling is the right word. Fiddling. I was fiddling around with this last night, all right? And I found something. Do you guys want to see what I found in this level? Who wants to see what I found, chat? Drop a hashtag found if you want to see what I found. Oh, man, yeah. So there's signs all over the place here, chat. I was tiddling. Yeah, I was tiddling around. Hey there, Ryan, chat. What's up there, Cordell? How you doing, buddy? I found something there, Tyler. I was diddling around. I was. And I found something. Is it not gems or gold? There could be gems and gold within this thing that I found. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? Now, I'm scared to go in there, so I just exited the game last night before I went in there. But if you go down past the bridge that we built, what is this? It's a mine shaft. You think it's an old mine shaft? Go in there now. I'm not going in there. Are you crazy? I'm not going in there. That's spooky. It's spooky dooky in there, yeah. I'm not going in there. You go in there. But there could be something in there. W. Phil. What did Phil do? Oh, my God. Phil. Oh, my goodness. Phil just absolutely blew up the stream like we blew up them rocks yesterday, chat. Say first, then go in. All right, Kyle. All right. If Kyle's man enough to go in, then I'm going in, chat. Scaredy cat. All right, I'll go in. I'll go in, guys. Thank you, Phil, for the 20 gifted memberships and 50-pound super chat. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some pounded by Phils in the chat? Thank you so much. And congrats to everybody that got a gifted. What is happening today, chat? Oh my goodness. I have not seen this many gifteds in the beginning of a stream in a very long time, guys. Bigfoot and Cavern. Yeah. All right, so I'll go in there, but I'm kind of scared to go in there. Pounded by Rot. Yeah, thank you very much, Phil, for the huge super chat and amazing gifted memberships there, buddy. That is unreal, man. There's a backhoe in there. There might be, Jason. If there is, I'll be upset. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for the huge super chats there, buddy. Unreal, man. Thank you very much for the support. I know the chat appreciates those gifteds as well, man. Thank you so much. Don't forget to thank Phil if you guys got a gifted as well as our earlier gifted bomb from Jesus also. Congrats on the gifted. Yes, congrats. Chat, I'm not going in here. I've never seen anything like this in gold mining sim before. What? There it is. What? Ducko's in there. Ducko's in here? Dude, what is this? Is this a mining? Oh my God, it's an old mining cart. Dude, what is this? We have 2 bridges up there. I got a gifted woo-woo. Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Dude, old mine. Dude, this must be the old mine cart shaft where all those miners died. Oh my goodness. The legend of this place is that a bunch of miners died in a old cave. And this is probably where it was. Oh my God, dude, there is a dig site here. Look at this. Look at this. There is a dig site here. Oh my goodness, chat. Is there any like diamonds anywhere? Minecart, Carnage, the only real ones, remember. Oh yeah, chat, should we dig in here? I feel like we should dig in here, guys. This might be where all the good loot is, where I killed all the miners. I didn't kill anybody. Chat. Do I look like a man whose employees died at my own incompetent boobery? What are you trying to say, buddy? That I can't manage a team? All right, we're gonna dig in here, chat. We need some lights. We need to get some lights in here, chat. If Raya finds gold, it gets challenging for him. Yeah, well, everything's challenging for me, chat. Just getting through life is a struggle for me. Incompetent boobery, right? Yeah, incompetent, right? Look behind you, says Mike Forkus. All right, Mike Forkus. Why do I need to look behind me, though? Uh-oh. Are you saying that there's something scary here? Thank you, Phil. Oh, my goodness. Phil just dropped another 5 gifted. Phil, thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. What did I do? What did I do, Phil? You are amazing, buddy. Whoa, what is that? Yeah, these are all... Oh, my God, it's a noose. Why is there a noose in here? We need to get up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? What the heck? I don't know what. It might not be a noose, but it looks like it. It looks like. Oh, you can climb up these ladders, too. I told you. You told me there, Mike. Oh, man, buddy. Let me try and get over there. Look at these ladders. What is happening up here? What is happening in this cave, chat? Hello, everyone. What's up, William? How you doing, buddy? Okay, there we go. Don't jump on those. All right, we gotta find a way out. Is there like a light in here somewhere? Oh, there is. Oh, look at that. We got some light in here now, chat. Look at that, guys. Hey, Vinny, and cancel. And cancel. Dude, look at these bridges, though. These bridges are insane. All right, let's look over here, chat. What do we have over here? Oh, it's not a news. Okay, it's like a platform for dropping stuff down. I see. Okay, it's like a platform. It's like a pulley system, chat. Look at all this. This is crazy. What is that? There's dynamite. That's some dynamite boxes. We got dynamite boxes there, chat. Old dynamite. Mark, not Mike. Oh, sorry about that, Mark. Dude, I'm having such a hard time with these names, man. I'm so sorry. What, Deborah? If somebody shoots you, then it's... Wait, Derek, what are you talking about, dude? Derek, don't be talking about that stuff. Just for Deborah. What did Deborah do? Chad, I have you know that Raya shot me in Fortnite last night. There's a good possibility that he's responsible for the missing miner. First of all, I didn't do it on purpose, okay? It was an accident. Because I dropped in, and Denver was just... She was the first person there that I saw, and I just started blasting, all right? It's not like I did it on purpose. I just started blasting, okay? I dropped in and I was just like, ah! So it wasn't like malicious, all right? We got Phil. Oh my goodness, dude. Phil with another number one fan. Thank you, Phil. Did it on purpose. No, I didn't. Denver's revenge. She's gonna get revenge on me, Chad. Oh dear. I don't believe that. No, you believe it. You believe it. It was malicious. It was not malicious. I am not a malicious. Thank you, Phil. Thank you so much, Phil. Unbelievable. This is Phil's stream now. This is Phil's stream now. We have to change the name to the Phil stream, guys. Hydro Collie. That actually has a pretty good ring to it, doesn't it? The Phil stream. I like that. Thank you, Derek. Way better than the Raya stream. Ugh, who thought of that? Thank you very much there, Mr. Derek, with the 1 gifted as well. Going out to Solo. Congrats on the gifted there, Solo, from Mr. Derek Stark. Derek, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Let's get digging. We got to dig that hole. All right, Chad, here's what we're going to do. I think the first thing we should do, well, actually, no. Let's make sure this site is actually, like, good. All right, so if anybody missed yesterday's stream, I'm going to take you on a little guided tour here. Appreciate you too, right? Oh, thank you, buddy. So here's our power plant. This is where it all starts. So we bought this claim. It's called Diamond Creek, all right? So this is a brand new DLC claim. It's in the main map. You go over all the way to the right and then south, and then you find Diamond Creek here, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise Creek. Back to Booger Sim, yes. And then down in the creek here, we have a few things. We have a power plant. We have a tent. We have an equipment shed, which we already got some equipment yesterday. We have a big mining field. There is that cave as well, which we found, which is over here. Oh, that's actually on the map. It's called Abandoned Mine. So we could do some hog panning in there, I believe. We could also do some hog panning out here. You know what? Do you want to skip the hog panning out in the open and just do some cave hog panning? Or should we do both, chat? What do you want to do? Because holy cow. And then what we did was we built these 2 bridges. Okay, there's 2 bridges over here. Here's the power plant. We actually connected it up. This actually routes power to the entire site. So that's like a big diesel generator. Do both. All right, let's hog pan the let's hog pan the river first. We'll do the river first. Why not both? Why not both? Yeah. Can we start panning? We're gonna start panning, Noam. I need an untold from you. I was looking for you yesterday, and I needed an untold. All right, here's the first hog panning location. As you can see, absolutely perfect location for river-powered hog panning, chat. Okay, so we're gonna do some river-powered hog panning. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Jerry. Yeah. Now the problem is, Ryan, are you the physics in this game? Are they better than Farm Sim 25? Any game's physics are better than Farm Sim 25. Yes. This game is not much better than Farm Sim 25 as far as physics, but it is definitely better. Absolutely. Yeah. How did you meet Diamond Creek? So it's the new DLC. I paid $8 and it started existing on my map. That's how I did it. LMAO, right? That's funny. Does this game have more fire than SnowRunner? Yes, this game does have more fire, and it has dynamite, so you can blow stuff up, guys. All right, so what was the first thing I was gonna do, though? I don't remember the first thing I was gonna do, though. There was something we needed to do. Oh, yeah. Let me show you the brand new excavator as well. So let me show you this. So this will help with our small mining operations here. This is what we rescued from the bog last night. So if you guys didn't see the stream yesterday, this was stuck over in a flooded out area. So what I did was, let me fire this up here. Let me fire this up, guys. So what I did was, I went over here, okay. Oh, that's a little loud. I went over here and we dug this out of a marsh, and we had to actually drain the marsh. So we had to drain this like marshy swampland to get this out, and we had to repair it as well. But it gave us this free, what do they call this? A backhoe. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Sounds like a Taco Bell. It does. Sorry about that, chat. What's up there, Booger? How you doing there, buddy? We got Mr. Phip coming in. What's up, Phip? Thank you for the $5 super chat there, buddy. Appreciate you. It says for the Phil stream. Oh yeah, you're a Phil too. Yeah, you're a Phil too. So this was actually out here. We had to drain it out. Now the way we drained it out, do you guys remember that disaster yesterday? Who was here yesterday, chat? Does anybody remember the disaster of me trying to drain this out? So what we had to do is we had to hook up a hose out and drop it in the middle of the marsh here. Okay, and what you do is we hooked up power. So we actually got power from our power plant. We hooked it up, and then we threw this switch over here. And what this switch does is it... Why isn't it working? Wait, why isn't it working now? You broke it again? What do you mean I broke it again, Sky? Sky? He broke it. What? Did you try resetting it? What happened? Dude, this is supposed to drain the marsh. You broke it. There was a switch inside the box. Oh, there is? No. No. Plug it in. Turn off, then back on again. You fire up the power plant. Oh. Oh. I know what I knew I did. I know. I knew that. I just wanted to see if you guys knew. I just wanted to see if you guys knew what the problem was. So you figured it out. You passed the test. You passed the test. Disaster. 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 He didn't know. I knew. You passed the test. Thank you very much, Mike Conan. We got Mike Conan coming to the $20 super chat. Thank you, Mike. What an unbelievable guy. Rise test. Yeah, that was my test. I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew. What am I stuck on? Oh, that's good. Now I'm stuck on a branch. This is going well. Okay, diff lock actually works for this thing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat. All right, let's get over there, fire up the main power plant. A+ gold star for the chat. Yeah, thank you, Andy. So the main power plant was shut off, okay? Yeah, the main power plant shut off. I did that to save fuel. Yeah, that's what I did. Thank you very much there, Mike Conan. Says, where are the gold and gems you found yesterday? Here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. All right, let's fire up the main power plant. Okay, so here's the main power plant. So the main power plant's up here. So what happens is, this is the main power plant, okay? Turn that on. All right, that's on now, okay. We got 50% fuel in there? Really? Why do we only have 50% fuel in there? So we get this fuel delivery from here, okay? Let's fill it up. We're gonna refuel that. There's our main fuel tank. There's our secondary fuel tank. That fires up the power plant. And then we go over. Oh, listen to that power, chat. Listen to that power flowing, guys. It took our fuel. Yeah, I think it did. Well, maybe we only filled it up that much. That's all we might have filled it up with. But we're filling it up now. Sorry, I siphoned it. Somebody came in and siphoned it last night. Thank you, Mike. We have 0 gold there, buddy, but I really appreciate that support there, buddy. You forgot to collect it. No, I just never dug for it. We're going to get that gold today. Chat, does anybody think we're actually going to see gold and diamonds today? Raise your hand if you actually think we're going to get gold and diamonds today. Fell asleep yesterday, so Ron. I fell asleep. All right, so yeah, there's our power plant. Sorry, I had to fill up my cars. That's all right there, William. Don't worry about it, buddy. I forgive you. There's plenty of Rise fuel to go around, chat. No, he just likes the dinosaurs. Yeah, I like dinosaurs, guys. How do I not raise my hand? Dan Shaw. No, Raya, you will see a hog pan where my ex... Oh, my God, Skull. No, your ex doesn't sleep in a hog pan. I don't see the hands down emoji. Yeah, there is no hands down. Yeah, there's a thumbs down. Tracy found the thumbs down. But there's a few people. There's 3 people in the chat. 3 of you? 3 of you out of 250 people think that we are going to find gold today. Thanks a lot, guys. All right, so we filled up. All right, we are all filled up. Very nice. Let's do a fuel order as well. We're going to do a nice fuel order. We want to keep this thing topped off. There we go. Let's refuel that. And that gets delivered at midnight, chat. Nice joke, Skull. Yeah. All right, so here we go. So that is now running. So now that we have power flowing, let's get back over there. But we are hopeful. You guys are hopeful, yes. If you don't find gold, it's not gold mine. Well, yeah, but you got to remember, this claim is famous for gems, like gemstones. So we're going to be doing some gemstone finding today as well. Let's do that too, guys. All right, let's get over here, chat. It's more people than I expected. More than I expected. That is true, yes. Okay, let's get over here. We're going to find some gemstones, chat. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me, those of you that did. All right, so we got Troy as well. Thank you for the $5 super chat there, Troy and Noam. Oh, I'm sorry, $2 super chat from Troy and Noam as well. Thank you very much there, buddy. Noam says, I did yesterday. Today we got Untold support as well. We did, buddy. What an amazing chat this is. I want a 50-pound diamond. All right, well, we're going to find you a 50-pound diamond there, buddy. All right, so now this should work, okay? Now we should be able to drain here. Let me show you this, Chad. This is sick. So we set up our hose. We set up our power. You hear that? Yeah! It's draining again! Oh my glob. Look at that. So that is draining this marsh. And we can dig in this marsh, guys. Once we drain it out, you can actually dig in here. Now, the only problem is that if you turn off the suction, if you stop sucking, it fills back up again. So you have to constantly suck. It has to be a 24-hour suck. or as long as you're digging in here. Because if you let that overfill, it will destroy your machinery. It destroys your batteries, your fuel filters. So you have to get your machinery out of here before you turn that machine off, which means you got to keep an eye on the fuel levels and everything, chat, okay? Rise a little pumper. Now, we're not going to worry about this right now because we're not going to be digging in here right now, but we will be eventually. So we'll turn that back off. We'll let that fill back up. Whatever, no big deal. Thanks, Dawn. Thanks, Dawn. Or thanks, Dan. What did Dan say? Dan, where are you, buddy? I'm looking for Dan's comment. I think he said $8 for DLC. Yep, $8 for the DLC there, Dan. That's right there, buddy, or whoever was asking there. That's a lot of suck. That's a lot of suck, chat. So, yeah. All right, let me get out of here, chat. We got to get out of here. Got to get out of here. Sometimes it sucks to suck. It does, yeah. So, anyways, let's get back over to our hog pan site. We're going to drop this piece of equipment off at the hog pan site, guys. Is this Snow Runner? It might as well be, yeah. Dan said the dev asked a question. Oh, the dev's in here? No way. Where's the dev at? Also, why is the dev asking me questions? I don't see him there, Dan. What did he ask? What did he ask? Just dig a trench. Oh, just dig a trench? Hi, Dev. Hello, Dev. Hello. I'm sorry. I missed your comment there, buddy. Wahaha, you're drunk. I'm not drunk. Unknown. Do I look like a man who shows up to his stream drunk and then drives vehicles into things? I don't think so, buddy. Oh, yeah. Wait. Let's go over the hog panning site there, guys. Code Horizon says, are you winning, son? Wait, whoa. That's a loaded question. So the developer asked, am I winning, son? First of all, literally everything in that question is wrong. I am a 43-year-old man, okay? I'm not a son. I am a 43, or no, wait, I'm 42. Oh my God, I forgot how old I was. I forgot how old I was. I'm 42. I'm a 42-year-old man, all right? Second of all, I don't think you could win. Can you win at this game? Can you win? I don't even know. Here, let me park it. Because this is a sandbox game. So what is the win condition? You know what I mean? How do you win at Gold Mining Simulator? Take a penny for some candy, right? All right, we're gonna start right here. Let's do this right here, chat. We'll put that right there. Kyle can win. Kyle can win at this game. Rise 43, but throws a temp change. Actually, I'm 42. I forgot how old I was. Oh my God. Chat, have you ever forgotten how old you were? That's when you know it's all over, chat. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna unfold the machinery. We're gonna plop this here, and then I'm gonna get some stuff to start mining this out by mining gold. Yeah, we're gonna mine some gold right now. They have contests that start over the top of the gold miner wins. Really, Mr. Gaming Eagle? I didn't know that, buddy. That's pretty awesome. Thank you very much there, Sailor Jerry, coming in with a $2 super chat. What's up there, Sailor Jerry? Chat, can you guys tell I'm in a way better mood than yesterday? I got sleep last night, and I feel so much less persnippety, I'll say. I'm on the main menu, I think. Oh, it's on the main menu. Okay. Yeah, I'm not interested in that because I'm going to lose that. So I don't really like competition, chat. I'm not really into competitive things. Oh, you know what? We forgot to throw away the batteries. Rise the sun. Rise the sun. I'm the sun now, yeah. I'm the sun, chat. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry Vanola. We got Harry Vanola coming in with 5 gifted members. Harry V, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, there's the old batteries. Let's get rid of these old batteries, too. I forgot about the old batteries, chat. Guys, can we get some coffee cups in the chat? Yeah, Todd, definitely, buddy. Dan. Stop it, Dan. All right, here we go. Sell all those. You need them Snickers bars. Yes, I do. Glizzy Cup. Yep, the Glizzy Cup is in action today. All right, let's order some stuff. So we need a hog pan. Hold on, I don't want the developer. Developer, can you just pause the stream for just a second? I don't want them to know that I have to look at this to figure out what I need for stuff. I don't want him to think I'm an incompetent boob. but I forget everything that you need for hog panning. I haven't played this in a year. Ryan, have you ever seen the series Gold Rush? It means Highway to Heck kind of show. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yep. All right, let's see here. So what do we need for hog panning? You know what? I'm just gonna figure it out. Oh, we already know that. Yeah, hold on. All right, tier 1. Go to the bank. Equipment store, buy basic set. Hog pan, no pump. Hog pan, sluice box, core. All right, should we go down to the store or should we order it? Do you guys want to go down to the store or you just want to order it? We could order it. Coins and cards, guys, says we already know that. Oh, my God. The dev already knows I'm incompetent. Oh, dear. Oh, man. The jig is up, chat. DoorDash it. All right, let's DoorDash it. All right, so we need a hog pan. Wait, I don't think, do we need a pump for this one? Because isn't it river powered or something like that? Order it. All right, we'll DoorDash it. Let me take a look here. Hold on. Because I don't know if this will be the same. Okay, so we need a hog pan, no pump, a hog pan sluice box core, 2 hog pan mats, a bucket, and a cash register. Now, should we get the gold thing too? Drain the river. No, I don't want to drain the river. You're the guy who orders his gold sets in his pan, then says he spent hard time finding this gold. That's right, buddy. Thank you very much there, Sailor Jerry, for the $2 super chat. Says suck of the year. Thank you, buddy. It was. It absolutely was. It's a lot of hog pan. Don't we need the diamond stuff though? Or can you only add that to higher tier? I swear someone is gonna make a concrete laying simulator. You'll be wishlisting it. That's right there. I will, yeah. That sounds really fun. All right, let me see here. Oh, sluice box, great for gems. Don't forget the hog pan extension. You can put 4 mats with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the hog pan sluice box extension. Yeah, two additional mats. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get the hog pan, no pump. We don't need a pump for this, I don't think. All right, and then we're going to get the hog pan sluice box core, the hog pan sluice box extender, 4 hog pan mats. Is that it? What about the gems? Or will we find gems in the regular hog pan mats? That's what I need to know. Do I need to buy the sluice box crate for the gems? Because I think that's only for tier 3 and above, right? That's only for tier 3 and above, right? $7, that's cheap. Yeah. That's probably not gonna fit on what we're working with here. So we might find gems. Coderize, is he cheating if he asks everything for $1? That's for Fred. Don't ask him that. Don't ask him. Don't ask him that, Dan. All right, let me buy all that. I'm gonna buy all that, chat. Let's check out. So we got the hog pan no pump, hog pan sluice box core, hog pan sluice box extension, and hog pan mat. I think we're gonna need some buckets as well. Won't we need some buckets? Let me order all that. I think we need some buckets. You guys think we need some buckets? Ask him, Dad. Don't ask him, chat. Thank you very much there, Mr. Sailor Jerry. And Chip Chipper said thank you for this $2 super chat as well. So I'll buy you a stockpile of gems. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, yeah, we need, yeah. Okay, we need buckets. Yeah, we need buckets. Yeah, we're gonna need buckets. All right, let's get some buckets, chat. Let's get some buckets. All right, we need buckets. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a bucket. I get all my buckets from Lowe's. Okay. All right, how many buckets do you think we need? Probably, I don't know, we'll say 2 or 3, I guess. All right, where are the buckets at? Where are the buckets? Give me the buckets. Give me the buckets. I need the buckets. Where are the buckets? There's a bucket. All right, let's get like 3 of those. We'll get like 2 of those. All right. And a gold pan. We need a gold pan, right? Definitely gonna need a gold pan. What's a big bowl? It's just a bowl, big empty bowl. Fill it with water and pan for gold. Oh, you can do that too? That's cool. All right, let's check out. Okay, bucket and gold pan ordered. Very good, Chad, very good. Buckets are next to the pails. Well, yeah, thank you very, very much there, Chip Chippers. I appreciate that, buddy. We also have Legendary Harry coming in with a 50 Swedish kroner. Thank you, Harry V. And thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Let's thank Harry V, guys, for the 5 gifted. Buckets. All right, where's all my stuff? All right, let me get my truck. We're going to get our truck here, guys. Let's get the truck. And let's get in and start hauling stuff. Where's Ducko? Good question. I'd love to know that. He better have a good excuse. You need both gold pan and big bowl. Oh, I do? Okay, I've never used the big bowl in this game before. So the dev is telling me... Whoops. The dev is telling me... Thank you, developer. The dev is telling me that we need both. Okay, I'll grab both. I'll grab both. I'm going to put this over here for now. I don't think I need that right now. Don't forget to order more fuel, says Interceptor. Oh, yeah, I already did, buddy. Yeah, we already ordered more fuel, buddy, but thank you. Get the big bowl. Big bowl. All right, I'll get the big bowl. I don't know what I need the big bowl for, though. What do I need the big bowl for? Oh, is that for like shaking it? I think I know what it's for. All right, let me see here. Let me go into accessories. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise Big Bowls. All right, let's get one of those. All right, check out. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember what those are for. Man, I haven't hog panned in this game in so long, chat. Oh, we got to feed the doggo. Let's feed the doggo. We cannot go without feeding the doggo, chat. Get down there and feed him, guys. There we go. He's a good boy. Rise Big Bowls. Thank you. Don't shake your bowls. All right. All right, we got everything. We got everything. So there's the big... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember what that's for. Yeah, I remember that. All right, there we go. Let's get all the equipment in here. Very good, chat. Very good. Rise Big what now? Don't worry about that. All right, we got a few buckets. Oh, no way. Does that come with multiple buckets? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. That's just one bucket. All right. It looked like multiple buckets for a second there. All right, we got our buckets. His bowls don't lie. No, they don't. We're going to need tons of buckets, by the way. I mean, you always need buckets, chat. All right, here we go. We got our hog pan in there. And what is that? There's our sluice box. Core. Well, they're poop buckets. They're poop buckets. Nah. You got to remember, we have a trailer, chat. You said that's his Harry. I did, buddy. Thank you again there, my friend. I appreciate you, Harry V. And then 3 or 4 hog pan mats. There we go. Let's put the hog pan mats in there. You always need rope. Yeah, we probably need some rope there, Morcus. Yeah, you're probably right there, buddy. All right, let's get those mats in there as well. Raya wasn't good at Tetris. I was good at Tetris there, Mr. Dan Schaub. Yes, I was. I actually have Tetris right over there in that corner. All right, there we go. All right, everything in there? Oh, we lost the bucket, chat. Buckets. All right, so let me put this to the other side here, chat. All right, we are ready to search for gemstones, chat, and gold, guys. Let's go see what we got. Dev said you can stack the buckets. No, you can't stack the buckets. Where's my other bucket at? Oh, bucket's right there. How would the dev know that you could stack the buckets? What do you know? Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know, chat? Dev is disappointed in your lack of faith. I know. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? You can stack the buckets. That's pretty amazing. Look at it. Look at how much detail is in this game, chat. Oh man, you gotta love it, guys. Like they helped make the game or something. It's like they made the game. They seem to know a lot about this game that they made, chat. I don't know. Kind of sus if you ask me. All right, let's drop everything right here, chat. Right, you're not knowing. No, right, it's not like not knowing you can order fuel. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Yeah, it's a little weird that the dev knows everything about the game they created, guys. I don't know. Something weird about that. All right, let's put that there. All right, I don't remember how to place these. So, hog pan, no pump. Let's see here. I don't remember how to place these. What do we have here? What do we have here? Maybe you don't place that. What do I do with this? don't remember how to do this. Let me look at the thing. We got Harry B coming in with the super chat. Says, I never forget how old I am. I have my birthday on Sunday. Oh, do you now? Your birthday's on Sunday, Harry V? No way. No way. Sluice box first. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just making sure you guys knew that. Yeah. You want to do the sluice box first. Yeah. I know. I know. Oh man, this is embarrassing, chat. This is embarrassing on multiple levels here. All right, here we go. Put that on. All right. Oh, that extension looks good. All right. Yeah. We're good. Thank you very much there, Dan Dannison, as well, for the $5 super chat. Says, one must go. Which one, Doggo or Raya? That is a very unfair and disturbing question, Dan Dannison. And I refuse to answer it, buddy. Nobody's going to pick a dog, or nobody's going to pick a me over a dog. All right? Dev said you grab 4 mats at once. Yeah, I know. Thank you, developer. All right, let's see here. Put that on there. Whoa. Chat, look at this. Look at this. That is a river-powered hog panning operation. I'll pick the dog. Yeah, I'm not asking that question. Thank you very much there, Ben Millard, for the 39 months. Says there isn't any fool's gold in this game, is there? Not that I know of, buddy. Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be like that. Oh, look at that. You could carry more than one. Chat, guess what I just discovered on my own? You could carry more than... No way. You could put one in the bucket? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's how you... Oh, yeah, that's how you... Oh, yeah, I knew that, too. All right, I just discovered that you can do 4 at once. Look at that, chat. All right, so let's put that there. All right, there we go. All right, we'll put those down there. You're stocked forever. Dude, there's so much amazingness in this game. All right, let's get our little pan. Can we pan here, or do we have to pan in the tent? I remember the first time I did this, I think the tutorial made you pan in the tent or something like that. I don't want to pan in the tent, though. I think you could. I hope you could pan out here. I think you could pan out here. All right, let me bring these buckets down. We got our buckets, chat. There we go. Nice. All right, very, very good, chat. Very, very good. No, you didn't. No, oh, I didn't? I thought I did. Pitch a tent. Thank you very much there, Mr. Legendary Harry and Ben Millard. I appreciate that. Dan Dannison as well. We have Dan Schaub coming with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Dan Schaub. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, we missing anything? I think we're good, right? Nobody tell him where to pan. You should know where to pan. I should know where to pan. Dude, it's been forever, okay? So let me just give me a break. All right, you know what? We should probably pan in a flat area. Great discovery. Thank you. This is semi-flat here. None of this is flat. No. No, this is fit. That's why you took the big bowl with you to pan it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. You forgot your shovel. I got my shovel. You always have your shovel. A mining man never leaves without his shovel, chat. All right. Now, here we go. You guys ready? Hurry up. I want to see some gold. Don't push me, Harry. Don't push me. Let me put the sluice box. Let me put the mats in the sluice box. All right, hog pan. There we go. There we go. And where's that third? There's that fourth one. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. I'm ready to find some treasure. All right, we've got our build, chat. We've got our build. Oh, man. Here we go. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this bucket over here. Okay, let's put this bucket over here somewhere. Actually, I'll put the bucket right back where it was. Well, where can I put it? I need somewhere flat. All right, this looks kind of flat. That's not flat at all, is it? All right, is that flat? Yeah, that's pretty flat. All right, here we go. This is all new to me. Now, I kind of want it. Now, here's my question. This might sound crazy, but can you use this thing and dump it directly into here? I wonder, Chad, I wonder. Right, you're smart today. There's something you aren't telling us. Says Viking. Yeah, we have help from the developer today. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm so smart today. It's Crooked getting the fever. I'm getting gold fever, chat. Dan, I'm waiting on that. You can try it. I'll try it later. Let me try the simple method first, okay? We're going to try the simple method first. Shovel. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not diggable. Okay. That's not diggable, really? So you can't dig underwater. No one's ever done that. No one has ever done that? Really? Well, I mean, I might be the first. I can't tell if he's saying no one's ever done that or no one's ever been stupid enough to do that. I can't tell if that's what he said. How does a duck fart with his... How about read that, chump bastard? All right, here we go, chat. Oh. Dude, look at the crumbs. Look at the crumbs going through. I think you nailed it, says Razorback. Thank you, buddy. Dude, look at the crumbs going through. Oh. Now, I'm going to do this a few times. Can I do this a few times? Or should I pick them up now? Ooh, rocks. Yeah. And then I think we got to squeeze them out into the bucket here. That's what we're going to do, chat. Tyler, that's awesome. Did you find any gold? Crummy Raya. Yeah, Crummy Raya, guys. Crummy Raya. Crummy Raya. Oh, wait. Let me place that on a flat. Okay, there we go. Do more. You're going to be rich. All right, let's do more. Let's do more. I promise to be nice today. Thank you. Thank you. I do want to try that, though. I kind of want to try it. I wonder if it'll work. I don't think it's going to work. Okay, let me see here. All right, let's do a few more. Let's do a few more. Does this small shovel work? I don't think it really matters. All right, there we go. We got that. I'm just going to dump it in here. Screw it. There we go. Got that. Please tap the like if you have. Oh, yeah, don't forget about those likes, chat. We got that. All right, bucket is now full. Hello, Rye. How's it going? What's up there, buddy? We're just going to see if we're doing our very first hog panning operation, guys. And we're going to see if we find anything. That's the goal today, chat, is to literally find anything. Shows you how full the sluice is above it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Dude, we're only at 6%. That's right. Did you find gold yet? Not yet there, Joe Wolf. Okay. So I'm going to try my method. I'm going to see if my method works, chat. Let's see if it works, guys. I learned the hard way. All right. I'm going to see if my method works. Let's see if my method works, chat. I don't think it will, but it might. Let's start her up. I ran out of fuel. Or did I? Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. No, I did. No, I didn't. For some reason, it wasn't starting. Okay, never mind. We're good. Well, no. We're good. All right, we're good. All right, let's try and dig this up here. Actually, let's go down there and dig. I just left it running now. No, we're good. For some reason, it didn't start. I don't know why it didn't start. Okay. All right, let's back it up down in here. Truck's running too. Yeah, I know it is. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it, chat. All right, let me get down this way. We're going to get down this way. I don't even know if you could get this thing down here. You get the jumper cables? All right, we'll do that. Whoa. Easy. Easy does it. It's a new game. Is this a new game? No. It's an older game, but it's a new DLC. Let me back it up. I don't know if we should do this, chat. This seems like a bad idea, actually. I just ran over my sluice pan. Easy, easy. Yeah, easy. Easy. Get it around this way. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it. All right, I don't think you're supposed to do this. 877 roll now. This is a horrible idea. It's a horrible idea, and it saves little to no time. I'm sliding down sideways, chat. I'm sliding down sideways, chat. I don't think it's going to work. I'm like pretty confident this is not going to work, guys. All right, let's just put the brakes on here. All right, there we go. It's a good idea. I like it. It's a bad idea. All right, let's see if this actually works, chat. Ain't no way. Ain't no way this is going to work. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get a first-person view. All right. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Whoops. Accidentally hit shift. He's going to break the whole operation. I am. This thing is going to go floating down the river. All right, how do I get this out? Okay. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Ah, now I see. Okay. We got Viking. Thank you very much there, Viking. And hold on. Let me catch up with these guys. We got Dan Schaub coming in with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Dan Schaub. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, God, he's figuring things out. I am. Yes. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. This is so dumb, chat. Ain't no way that's gonna work. No way. I didn't even have anything. I didn't even have anything. All right, I didn't even get anything. Where'd it go? Where'd the stuff I dug up go? The lazy way. This is the lazy way, chat. His mods are spot on Rise. There's a spot on Rise t-shirt. It's a duck. Duck. The duck t-shirt, chat. Okay? Because I missed Ducko. This is all I have left of them. Pull forward a bit. All right. Thank you very much there, Mr. Troy and Dan Shaw. Without your dad here, we would still be figuring it out. That's right. Not the dad, the dev. It's dev, not a dad. Why am I so bad at this? All right, do I have anything? All right, I got some dirt this time. I got some dirt this time, chat. Good try, Rye. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Trying my best, chat. Oh, this is not going to go well. All right, did that actually work? No. It did not work. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. No comment, right? I don't think you can do it this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do it this way. No, it didn't. Yeah, it didn't go up. So we'll try one more scoop. But yeah, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Thank you so much there, Dan. We also have Troy. Thank you so much for the $2 super chats. It's happy World TV Day. It's the best streamer we know. Oh, thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you to say, sir. Hi, no name. Pull forward a bit. Pull forward a bit? What would pulling forward do? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. We got a good scoop that time. Good scoop. Pull forward. What do you mean pull forward? Why would I need to pull forward? Why would I need to pull forward? We can dump it like this. This is fine. It's already full. You're losing pay dirt. It worked! Dude, it worked! It worked! But it's too much for it. It's too much for it. Okay. It does work. It does work. Dude. It actually works. That is insane. What an amazing, amazing thing. But it's too much dirt for it. It's actually too much dirt for it, but it does work. Look at it. See how it says it's already full? You're losing pay dirt. So, yeah. Too fast, right? Slow down. Yeah, we just got to slow down with it. Honestly, if we do it slowly, it's fine. Fill your buckets with a backhoe bucket. We could fill the buckets with the backhoe bucket. That wouldn't do good. I don't think that would be very good because the buckets hold even less than the sluice pan. I think. Wonder if you could fill the buckets with a bucket versus the shovel. I'm sure you probably can. Yeah, you probably can. But I mean, honestly, like, look at that. Like 3 little rocks and you're already filled up here, chat. This is faster. Honestly, this is faster. So I'm just going to do it like this. Hello, Gold Miner. What's up there, Crispy? How you doing, buddy? Oh, no, it's getting dark out. No, it's getting dark out, chat. Did you know you can stack the buckets? Yes, I did, Fifth. Very helpful, buddy. Oh, yeah, one little nugget of dirt fills this whole thing up. That is crazy that this even works. I can't believe this even works, chat. That is so wild, guys. I love it. Nap time. No, it's not nap time yet. All right, we'll keep some light on there. But yeah, you just dump a little bit in at a time, and it actually works. All right, let me move this back a bit. All right, one more little nuggie. All right, that was it. All right, that was all the dirt that was in there. Too cool. That is so cool. All right, let me go out and scoop some more, chat. We're going to scoop some more, guys. Donkey Nut says, did you know you can wash your basketballs in the wash plant? Wash. Chat. Do I look like a man who would wash my basketballs in the wash plant? Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Let's try that again, chat. We're going to try that again. Yes, you would. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Find a diamond for Lawrence. Stop it. All right, here we go. Let me get this down in here. What do we have here, chat? What do we have here? All right, let's pull that up all the way. Very carefully, you got to dump this in. But this actually works. That is so crazy. Ooh. Okay, that was a good dump. Getting dark. Watch out for zombies. No, it's just rainy, chat. It's getting rainy out. More than yesterday, Dan Shop. Could you buy a bigger hopper? A bigger hopper? I don't believe so. I don't think there's a bigger hopper. See, you got to remember, this is for tier 1. This is Bush League. Okay, hog panning is Bush League. We're going to upgrade our setup to a mobile unit, chat. Don't you worry. We're going mobile. Okay, we're going mobile. Oh, I dropped that piece of dirt. It's not a mistake. It's gone forever now. All right. Let's grab some more dirt. We're going to fill this thing up, chat. Let's fill it up. Bush League, right? Yeah, Bush League. We're going to set up a tier 2 operation shortly here, chat. Yes, we are. You're going to see how the pros do it. I'm starting to worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Once we fill this up, we'll get our first payday out of this, if we get anything, of course, which I hope we do. All right. There we go. Oh, we have barely any dirt in this one. Dang it. Yeah, no dirt on that one. All right, that didn't work out very well for me. Are you my name for a gold gems today? Says don't. No. What are you talking about? All right, let me try and get this scoop out here, chat. There we go. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Big scoop. Thank you very much there. Third duck. We got third duck with a 110 tries. Thank you. What is a try? I can't remember. Does anyone remember what a try is for currency? TRY. Thank you for the 110 tries. Says, hey, Ryan, I'd love to tell you about my game. Taylor Simon. Oh, yes. Yes. I got your email, buddy. I'm going to check it out. I am going to check it out. I've been very busy keeping up with all these new games there, my friend, but I will check it out, buddy. My God. Yeah. Thank you. I've emailed you about it. Could you check it out, please? I will, buddy. Please. Please. Please don't put me under too much pressure, okay? I will. I promise you I will. It looks very cool. That game does look cool. So, yeah, we'll check out Taylor Simulator one of these days, too. Dude, look at that. You could squash the dirt down in. Did you see that little nugget of dirt? Try it or else. Try it or else. I'll try it. Ryan, will you play my new game? I will, Pip. Yeah, I'll play your game there, buddy. Hurry up, Ryan. Try it. All right, I'll hurry up. I am going to check it out, though. It does look good. It does. Thank you very much there, Mr. Sir. And we also have Robert Osterhot as well with the 1 gifted memberships. Thank you, buddy. I did get the email. It does look good, though. It does. It does look good. Taylor Simulator looks fantastic. I'm actually very excited to check it out. Thank you so much there, buddy. Mr. Robert Osterhoff, thank you for the 1 gifted membership as well. Thank you for the support there, buddy. Congrats to whoever got a gifted from Mr. Robert Osterhoff. Appreciate that, my friend. We also have No Name coming in with a drool face. Thank you for the 99-cent Canadian super chat as well. No Name, you are awesome. Dude, this is so easy. This feels like cheating, honestly. I love this. Did we get anything yet? We have our hog pan mats are 77% fuel. So as soon as they're 100% fuel, we are going to be looking at them and see if we got anything, guys. Cheating, right? No, this ain't cheating. This ain't cheating. Bet he doesn't get any gems. I'm going to get some gems, William. You better believe I'm getting gems, buddy. Thank you, No Name. And thank you for the $5 Canadian super chat as well there, buddy. You are too kind, my friend. Because I always thought Harry Vanola was king of Sweden. Harry V. Apparently my moderator thought Harry V was the king of Sweden. That is amazing. That is amazing, sir. No, I don't think Harry V is the king of Sweden. Cheater. It's not. This isn't cheating, guys. Stop saying this is cheating. This is not cheating. It's fantastic. I love this. I love being able to do this right here. He's not the king of Sweden. I don't think he's the king of Sweden. Up until the actual king visited Montreal yesterday, I should have told him he's a sham and he's not real. Oh, that's great, buddy. You actually got a visit. Wait, why does Sweden have a king? Is there really a king of Sweden? Harry V, is this true? Do you have a king? Thank you very, very much there, buddy. I appreciate that. My goodness. My goodness. We got Harry V says, thank you, Chet, for the birthday wishes as well. Thank you, Harry V. You know what? That just popped up for me, Harry V. I think yours are popping up late again there, buddy. I don't know what the deal is with that. There must be some exchange thing going on there, Harry V. I'm sorry. That literally just popped up now. But it pops up. It pops up in the place when you sent it. So it's hard to like catch up with those. Thank you very much, Harry Vanola. We also have Crispy. Thank you very much for the $2 super chats. It's called a ball wash for a reason. Duncan wash. Ew. Stop it. All right, we are 100% fuel there, chat. Let's get 100. Let's get out of this machine. We are now 100% full. Let's actually turn this off. Okay, we're gonna turn it off. There we go. We shut the machine off. Did we get gold? We're gonna find out right now, chat. Yes, we are. Let's find out. I want to live in Sweden even more. All right, so we're gonna grab all of these. Now, is there a proper way to do these pans or do this here, or do I just wash them? Like, how do I transfer the contents of the hog pan mat over into the next thing I need to do? It probably says. Thank you very much, Harry Vanola. And we also have Harry V says, you're ignoring my supers, you digging snake oil salesman Ryan. No, I'm not, Harry V. Harry V, thank you for the 50 Swedish cone. I would never do that, Harry Vanola. Oh my goodness, Harry. All right, what do I do with it? Put it in a bucket. Oh. All right, hold on. Let me put that back. All right, put it in a bucket. You skipped a couple supers from Harry. No, I didn't skip anything, chat. I would never do that. Harry's mad. He's very mad. I am so sorry, Harry V. Water in the bucket, wash mats, put the pay dirt into the gold pan. Water in the bucket. Oh, that's right. That's right. Water in the bucket. That's right. I can't say bucket. Water in the bucket. Wash the mat. Oh. Oh, I did bad, Chad. I did bad. You going for a swim? No. All right. Water in the bucket. Wash the mats. Put the pay dirt in the gold pan. That's right. That's right. It's been so long, chat. Ha. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. All right. Yes. Now I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right, now we have the bucket. That was all gold, too. It was, it was gold. All right, thank you very much, Harry B. I would never ignore you, Harry B. Oh, my goodness, buddy. I would absolutely never do that. Dumb Rye. Sorry. No worries, Rye. Swedish King is in Canada for a visit. Norway has a king as well. I didn't... Dude, they have a king in Sweden? That is such news to me. I can't believe I didn't know that. Thank you, Harry B. We also have Stripper Jeff and Sailor Jerry and Lampshade coming in with the Wiener Bros. Thank you for the hot dog super stickers there, guys. All right, now we got to put the pay dirt in the gold pan. So pay dirt into the pan. Oh, I know, Harry. I know you're joking, buddy. You mean Harry isn't the king? Harry apparently is not the king of Sweden. What did I do with that other stuff? Oh, it's up here. So that goes in here, right? Does that go in here? Into the pan. Oh! Oh, no! Or do we put that in the pan? The pan. Where's my pan? Oh, I ran over the pan. Oh, man, this is going well. This is going well, chat. Oh, man. I ran over the pan. I forgot I ran it over. Bye-bye, gems. Bye-bye, gems. All right, there's the pan. I got it. Oh, I can't reach it. Dang it. Hey, how you doing? What's going on, buddy? Well, I can't reach it, chat. It's under here. Oh, there it is. All right, I got it. Oh, put water in the pan, too. Yeah, we need water in the pan. Yeah. Wash them all first. Wash them all first. Oh, wait a minute. You can wash all of them in the same bucket? Oh my God, dude. I didn't know you could do that. Dude. I've been doing it one at a time my entire life. I've been doing it one at a time for my entire life. All right, all of our stuff is in here. Thank you, developer. Thank you very much. And you dump the bucket in the pan, not the tub. Yeah. You dump the bucket in the pan. There's the pay dirt, chat. All right, there we go. All right, first time right. All right, we're good. Okay, let's wash the nuggies. It's his first day. Now we gotta fill this with water too, though. We gotta fill this with water. No water in the big bowl. You can. Now water in the big bowl. Yeah. I remember this part. All right. Water in the big bowl. There we go. Now trips and falls. The gold's gone. Trips and falls. Chat, do I look like a man who would trip and fall down the hill and all the gold would be gone? Oh my goodness, chat. All right, here we go. All right. Let's not drop it all. There's all the pay dirt. We got Mr. Lampshade, Stripper Jeff, and thank you very much there, Mr. Sailor Jerry, for the support there, guys. We got Phip as well with the 31 months. Thank you, Phip. Says hello, Dan. All right. Shake it around. Shake it around. Look at that. Ain't no gold in that dirt. There's gold in there. Is that gold? Shake it around. I see a shiny. You see a shiny? Is there a shiny in there? Chat, there's a gem in there. Oh my God. Dude, there's a gem in there. Oh my God. Gold in a gemstone. Dude. What? There's 2 little gold nuggies and a gemstone in there. That's Harry's gem. Ladies and gentlemen. You just dumped gold in the bucket. Dumped gold. Did I really? Oh my God, Chad. That's amazing, guys. Oh my God. 0.5 ounces. That's okay with me. Are you saying there was more gold? Is there more gold? We actually found gold. We found gold and it... Dude, there's another fleck of gold. There's another thing of gold. So much challenge for Riot. That deal then. What do you mean? Green dang, yeah. What's up there, Frosty? How you doing there, buddy? Howdy, sir. Nice pan, nice gem. We found a gem, dude. I found a gem. Let's go into gold picking mode. Let's pick that nose, chat. All right, there we go. Gold is cool. Yeah, that is awesome, guys. That is freaking awesome. All right, you have to do this very carefully. All that just for one little thing of gold. That's crazy. Oh, another one. Yeah, look at that, dude. One more fleck. Look at that. Eureka. Eureka. All right, let me pick that out. Dude, there was a lot of gold in there, actually. Wow. All right, cool. So now we have, that was 0.08 ounces of gems and 0.1 ounces of gold, guys. All right, very, very cool, guys. Very, very cool. Did you say I dumped something in there by accident? Bro's getting all the gold. We're not getting all the gold, but that's pretty awesome. All right, let's exit panning mode. We'll put that pan down. And is there anything in here? Let's see if there's anything in here, chat. Is there anything in here? Uh-oh. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? What? Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, God. How do I like, there's more in the bucket. Oh, yeah, there's more in the bucket, duh. Yeah, there's more in the bucket. Are you playing with the controller? No, I'm using mouse and keyboard. All right, let's get the other, that's $400 of gold. That is, yeah. All right, should I dump this out? Maybe I should dump it out and like clean it out, right? Should I dump, how do I dump this out? I want to dump this. I don't know how to dump it. No, don't dump it out. All right, don't dump it out. Okay. All right, I won't dump it out. Uh-oh. Okay, I filled it up a little bit more, though. Lord Lando, need to hook up a wheel and play. Hook up a wheel. You can hook up a wheel in this game? I didn't know that, Fip. I wish I had $400 of gold. See, look at this. the thousands and thousands we spent on this operation was all worth it, chat, for our $400 in gold. Do not dump it out. All right, I won't dump it out, buddy. All right, let's dump more gold in the pan. Or more pay dirt in the pan, I should say. That's pay dirt, chat. That's not gold. That's pay dirt. That could be gold or gem containing dirt. Okay, and then let's get in the pan here and start panning it. Ask the death. I have a fancy news. I'll message you later about it. And enjoy shaking that pan. All right, sounds good there, buddy. I would love to hear fancy news. I like fancy news. All right, here we go. All right, let's shake this around, chat. We got to shake it up. We got to shake it off. Shake it off. Stratify Riot. Stratify. What does stratify mean? Dude, there's another freaking blue gem in there. Look at that. Look at that. There is a freaking blue gem in there. Dude, more gems. More gold. Oh, my God. We have more gems, guys. That was a big gem, too. That was big. That was a big boy right there. Satisfying when you shake it, pay dirt, water in the pan, bring the heaviness to the bottom. It is satisfying, isn't it? Because look at the dirt. It gets all poopy water. Isn't that cool? Oh, dude, we got another fleck of gold there. Give me that fleck. Give me that fleck. That's what she said. I got gold fever, chat. Gold fever. All right, let's bring that around. Grab it. Shake it up. We got to shake it up real nice. Yeah, Troy, that's right there, buddy. Okay. All right, let's suckle that gold, chat. There it is. Got it. Is that 2 gold flecks? No way. Oh, let me dump that water out. I can't see. That looks like a gold fleck. Yes. Oh, man, that is awesome, chat. Look at that, guys. That was a big gold nuggie. That was a big gold nuggie. Maybe you could get your wife a better ring. I don't have a... I'm not married. Why is it always devolve there, sir? Give me the bucket. Plucky Riot, that's right. Thank you very much there, Viking Man, for the $2 super chat there, buddy. Says Norway also has a king. Yeah, that's what Harry Vanola said. I can't believe that. I didn't know those were still around. That's amazing. Lauren wants a ring. Stop it. All right, there we go. There we go. You are going to be. You are going to be. No. Chad, not everyone gets married, okay? That is a ancient... I just dropped the pan. Practice. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I almost dropped the pan again. Why am I hitting that button? I got to stop hitting that button, chat. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh. All right. Why isn't it filling up that much? I almost lost everything. Oh, man. Don't push your archaic practices on me, Chad, all right? Your jail sentences. Never getting married again. Yeah, do you know how many people I know that regret getting married? Me and Lauren have a good thing going. I'm very happy in our current situation. And I don't want to ruin it with a marriage, all right? Why would I do that? Seems like insanity to me. All right, here we go. We got that. 17 years, no regrets. Well, I'm glad you're one of the few there, buddy. There we go. There we go. I've seen too many horror stories. Well, the chat loves Lauren. We all love Lauren, guys. All right, there we go. Let's drop her down. We got one more little nub there. I'm divorced and happy. There you go. Oh, I think we got some gold there. Thank you very much there, Mr. Viking. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Phip and Sailor Jerry. We got Stripper Jeff coming in with the red level 14 months as well. Thank you for the red level 14 months. I'm not married, no regrets. Yeah, everybody's situation is different, chat. I could see it going badly for me. My parents had a very horrible marriage. A lot of people that I know have had very bad situations happen. I just don't want that to happen to me, and I just don't think it's necessary. I don't see a reason to get married, chat. So yeah, there's no reason to do it. I don't get it. Like, what's the point of the extra step? All it does is put you in legal trouble. You know, God forbid things go wrong someday. Married with a girlfriend, we're all happy. Me out here on chat. What's up there, Amber? Good to see you. No need to change it. Yeah, why would I change something? Why would I fix something that isn't broken, chat? All right, so there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gold and gems. Like, we have gold and gems, guys. I've been living with my boyfriend for 10 years, and there's no reason to get married. Exactly, Drunk Holly. Thank you, Drunk Holly. I'm married for 10 years and 1 week today. Yes. I feel like I don't want to say this because I know it's not true. So I won't. Gold. Yeah, gold. All right, let me see here. So, all right, what do we got? About time, too. Yeah, about time. All right, so it only took me 3 streams and 5 hours to get gold on this map. If you, yeah, exactly, K Breezy. Yes, I agree. I'm single and happy, says Thomas Moon. There you go, buddy. Canada, if you live together for 6 months or longer, you're common law and legally you're screwed. Yeah, I know, buddy, but, you know, there's all kind of loopholes and weird things, I know. But whatever, Chad, it doesn't matter. Is this the third stream? This is the second stream. It took me 2 streams, chat. 11 years into a life sentence. Douglas. Thank you very much there, Sailor Jerry and Viking. I appreciate it, buddy. We got Stripper Jeff as well. Thank you for the red level. Says, I'm just going to say it. If Harry V isn't the king of Sweden, then he should be. I would agree. Why did I sad cowboy that? We got Dan Shaw. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, hate to break it to you, but PA is Commonwealth State, so you're screwed either way. You don't know my situation, Dan Shaw, all right? You don't know the situation there, buddy. And thank you very much. I'm not going to get into the details, all right? But thank you very much there, buddy, Mr. Know-It-All. All right, here we go. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. That's why I don't want to talk about it, chat. Whenever you talk about getting married, we go into this stupid, idiotic discussion that I don't want to have on a simulation game live stream. So can all of you bozos that constantly say, did you get a ring for Lauren? Did you get this? Did you get that? Oh, you're going to upgrade your ring? Could you just not say it anymore? Because it is the dumbest, most stupidest conversation that does not apply to anything that we're doing ever. So I would appreciate it if you guys shut up about it. Thank you. My God, why do we have to talk about this all the time? It is so dumb. And thank you for perpetuating that, Dan Shaw. Did you get milk? Yes. Let's talk about gold in simulation games, okay? Talk about the legalities of getting married. Ugh. I would turn this show off if I heard that. I would turn off any show that I was watching if I had to listen to that. Anyways, Ryan, what's in the game? We got gold and gems. All right. Yes. What is in the game, chat? Get them right. It's just so dumb, chat. Some of the things that people say. All right, here we go. Let's do it. New poke. We get it. We do it to get a rant from you. I know you do. I know you do it to get me all riled up, and I let you do it. All right, let's see here. What do we have here, chat? I'm gonna ban the word married from this stream, guys. You can do that, you know. Holy crap, I missed the gems. You did. All right, now let me get back to focusing here. Okay, I gotta get back to focusing. So let me like get back out of this idiot conversation and into the fun conversation that was this game. Let me like reset here and think about something else. All right, so now what's our next step? I think our next step is to go sell it. So we gotta mint this, don't we? Let's mint this, guys. We gotta mint this gold. Focus. Yeah, I'm way out of focus right now. All right, here we go. All right. I'm banning everybody that continues to mention it. There we go. 24 hours for you, Frank. Forward focus. Forward focus. Forward focus. Next step is the operation. Rise now, married to gold mine. All right, 24 hours for you. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that. We got Gold Gaming coming in with the $10 super chat. Thank you very, very much there, buddy. Because I love you streaming about me, Gold. We are, buddy. We are, buddy. Yes, we are. Thank you very much, Sailor Jerry, for the one gifted as well, my friend. I appreciate that one gifted sub. Thank you, buddy. We got Viking Man coming in with a $5 super chat. So, Ryan, if anyone talks about marriage issues, I'm going to sing a song. Nobody wants that. Thank you very much there, Viking. I appreciate that, buddy. I warned you. I mean, I did warn you. You can't say I didn't warn you. So, yeah. All right. Here we go. Let's continue. Okay, that was such a waste of time. Anyways, what was I going to do? All right, now what we got to do, pan for treasure. Yeah, now what I want to do is go and mint it. How do we sell this stuff? That's what I want to know is, like, how do we actually go and sell this stuff, chat? So do we have to go to the bank? All right, see you later for 24 hours, Joe Queen. There we go, 24 hours for you. Man, that's satisfying, finally muting the people that just completely have disregard for my sanity. All right, let's see here. So let's go and try to mint this stuff. We got to figure out how to mint it, guys. That was my question, said Drunk Holly. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Hi, Brad. Hello, Brad. Thank you very much there, Robert Osterhot. Says, I hear Ryan married an AI robot. Now you're talking my language. Oh, my God. Robert. Oh, man. All right, how do we mint this stuff? How do we mint this stuff? Bonk that like, please, guys. Tap that like, chat. Tap that like. All right. Use the instant transport. Oh, yeah. I didn't unlock the fast travel points in town yet. I think you have to unlock the fast travel points, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure you have to do that, guys. He warned you all, quit poking the bear. Yeah, I'm so sick of this chat just being complete jerks to me. I'm just tired of it, chat. I'm just throwing out mutes. Congratulations. Yeah, good question. Good question. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. Careful. Maybe AI wants one half. AI one half. Oh, that's hilarious. Thank you very much, Robert. Appreciate the love there, buddy. I'd be willing to bet the dev left with that conversation. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I was the developer and I had to listen to that, I would have absolutely left as well. I don't know why anybody's even still here after that conversation, chat. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, I would love to focus on, the game and fun things. And, I don't want people to just ruin a good thing that we got going on, guys. The robots shoot down faster than Ryan missiles. Ryan, you're doing great. Well, thank you there, Ashley. I appreciate it there, buddy. Thank you very much, Ashley. The viewers went up when I freaked out. Really? Why do the viewers go up when I freak out, chat? Thank you so much there, Robert. I should have got Dan Schaub. He was the reason I got mad. Where is Dan Schaub? I'm getting him for 24 hours. Where is he? Uh-oh, story. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do any stories. There he is. All right, Dan Schaub, 24 hours. Oh, you know what? No, I don't want to do that because I warned you guys after Dan Schaub, so that would be unfair to Dan. That would be unfair. Right. Yeah. He just talked, get him. Dan just talked, get him. No, that would be unfair. That would be unfair. His comment's the one that sent me over the edge. So, yeah. Bye, Dan. No, don't say bye, Dan. He's all right. He's all right. All right, let's get through here, chat. Thank you very much there, Robert Osterott. Oh, dang it. Son of a stink, guys. Just for Dan. We got James Parsons dropping the diamond. Thank you for the diamond there, sir. We're shining bright like a diamond. Did I get banned since FIP? No. I'm not banning anybody. I just muted them for the rest of the stream. That's all. All right, let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. The irony of hitting a slow down sign. All right, I think there's a place to mint these. I don't remember where it is. Where is it? Blacksmith, selling area, equipment store, machine store. Old Glen Bank. Isn't there a place to turn these into gold bars? A refinery? When you're muted, do you know? Yeah, you know. Yeah, they'll be back Monday, Deborah. Yeah. I never had the privilege of being muted by Riot Stream, says Jordan. But the Riot Stream is already minted. Blacksmith. Oh, is it the blacksmith? Machine store, sawmill, blacksmith. That's right. That's right. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me, chat. Yes, it is. It's all coming back to me. All right, let's get in here. There we go. There we go. I know it's here somewhere. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's down this way. That's right. I still have a clean record on the Riot Stream. No, you don't, Fip. You've definitely been muted, Fip. Let me check your record. Let me look at your record, sir. What is your record? You've been muted. Oh, no, you've had 11 deleted messages and you've been muted once. All right, that's pretty clean. You've had 11 deleted messages and you've been muted once. So that's not horrible. We were going to make it after all. We're gonna make it after all. What did Drunk Holly say? Drunk Holly says, I got muted 6 or 7 times. We were playing mute tag. Yeah, but that was over a year ago. So your records get expunged after a year. So after a year, you should have a clean record again, guys. Raid one person me, says Robert Town. Raid one person me? What? All right, let's see if we can actually get this done. All right, so smelting. Whoever's smelter delter. I'm the only clean one in the chat. Let's see how clean Bill Mo is. No, you're not clean, Bill. You've had a deleted message before. Oh. Chat, can we get some ohs in the chat to make it sound worse than it is? Oh. All right, we're smelting it. It'll take some time. You'll be notified when it happens to come back later. All right, how much time will that take? I don't know how much time that would take. You smelt it, you dealt it. I'm clean. Yeah. Oh, you're clean? I think I'm clean on this count, at least, says Morcus. Let's see if Morcus is clean. Nope, you've had 6 deleted messages, Morcus. You're not clean. Nobody in this chat is clean. Who's clean? Dano King. Dano, are you clean? Dano's had a deleted message. Dano's not clean. Oh my goodness. Who's clean? Who's the most muted person? I have no idea. I have no idea. That's a good question. Probably my own moderators. I'm clean. Wow. All right. A lot of you guys are saying you're clean. A lot of you guys. Let me see what Stripper Jeff is. Stripper Jeff's not clean. Not clean. You've had deleted messages. Jeremy Shaw says I'm clean. All right. Let's see if Jeremy Shaw is clean. Shit, Jeremy Shaw's had deleted messages. Jesus. Let's see if Jesus is clean. Jesus has had 6 deleted messages. Even Jesus has had 6. Nobody in this chat is clean. All right, let's try Josh Hold'em. Josh Hold'em. All right, Josh Hold'em is clean. I don't know how you did it, buddy. Give yourself a round of a hand. Josh Hold'em is clean. I should be okay, says Robert Z. Let's see. Robert Z's had 2 deleted messages. You're not clean, buddy. The new Pope's clean. Oh my goodness, chat. All right, I can't click on everybody. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I'm gonna go check all your records after the stream. We got Legendary Harry says, Discord Riot, this is why I was late today. I was shuffling pediatric, not but snow. Oh, dude, it is too early for this, Harry V. Oh, man. Harry V was in snow this morning. You were in a truck this morning? Why were you in truck? Why? Maybe your moderators are just elite happy. Inferno, I wouldn't poke that bear, buddy. They do a great job here, man. I don't think you understand how misbehaving this chat could be sometimes. I'm not clean. I'm clean as a whistle. I'm cleaner than your underwear. Well, I mean, most of you guys would be. All right. Wait. No, I didn't mean to say that. That's gross. I must be older than Jesus, says Popper. All right, let me see here. Damn. You just don't understand, Dan. You don't grasp what we have to do here at the Riot Stream, okay? You just don't get it. Streaming is a state of mind, sir, okay? And when people ruin that state of mind, they have to be removed. It is a necessary evil, sir, or else this stream would just be anarchy every day, which it is, basically. All right, I don't like it either. All right, we got 11 minutes on that. That's not bad. All right, let's go back and pay some more gold, guys. It's a balance, okay? It's a balance. Thank you very much there, Mr. Zach. I appreciate it, buddy. You are not clean though, buddy. You did have one deleted message, I believe, Zach Shocks. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We also have K Breezy as well with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much for the one bomb, sir. Appreciate you, K Breezy. We love craziness. I love craziness too. But when you guys start doing things that you know is gonna irk me, and then you do them over and over and over again without stopping, that's when I have to draw the line. Okay, the whole married thing, that's been going on for years, and it just needs to die. I am innocent. That's right there, Donald. You are innocent, buddy. Deb asked a question. What's up, Deb? Says Riot Stream, the newspaper bench of the Max Blacksmith story is underneath the tab that says how much money and gold it's so on. Oh, really? Mr. Money Clips. Really? Code Horizon says, have you found the hidden story page? No. Dude, let me go back to the blacksmith. I didn't know there was a hidden story page. Dude, did you just add those in? Oh my God, I didn't know about that. All right, let's go over to this story page, chat. Message retracted. Robert Osterot. Robert Osterot. Thank you, Robert. All right. That's amazing. You said I'm not doing any stories. Oh, I did? Oh, well, I didn't know it was like an interesting story. Let's go over here. That might actually be interesting. Thank you. Stories under the bench. Okay, stories under the bench. All right, let's go check that out real quick. Let's go check that out, chat. I thought story mode was just like, more like tutorial stuff, like do this, do that. I didn't know there was an actual story in this game. I'm clean here, but not Discord, the dummy. Okay. That's fair, buddy. All right, let me see here. What do we have? Oh, there is. Dude, how would you even find that? Found your first part of the story. Good job. You found part of the story. First completed story. You got 1% discount at the gas station? You mean to tell me? Whoops, wrong button. I get a 1% discount on gas now? And 1% discount at the equipment store. Those who find all stories are special painting waiting at the machine store. Oh, that's awesome. What? He only pays $1 anyway. Oh, yeah, we only pay $1 anyway. Yeah, it's true. So 99 cents instead of $1. That's right. Chad, we just saved 1 cent. Heck yeah, discount. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, developer, for letting me know about that. I did not know. I would have completely ignored that. That is awesome. Thank you very much, Dan Shaw. Says if someone's cleaning the chat, it's either bribery or you are Drunk Holly's, or you are Drunk Holly, #favoritism. Even Drunk Holly's not clean. Drunk Holly, where are you at? Let's check out Drunk Holly's record. Actually, it's not bad. She's only had 2 messages deleted in a year. That's all that's on her record. That is kind of wild. I would have expected way worse of a record. Thank you very much there, Dan Schaub, and Amory as well. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Says, I was watching yesterday's stream, watching Meltdown Raya. Have a good stream. I'll watch the replay. Thank you. Chat. I had a meltdown every day this week. I even started I even started today in a good mood, and somehow I let the chat ruin it. I don't know how that happened. Oh man, I've had a meltdown every day. And you know what? You know what's weird about that? Let me tell you something weird about that. I've had a meltdown every day this week, and we've had probably the most viewers of any week, like total week, on the Riot stream. Not like in recent times, not of all time, but in recent times. That is crazy. All right, let me go over here. Why is that happening? Makes sense. It does not make any sense. All right, here we go. Well, now you know. Now I know. Now I know. I just gotta get no sleep and get frustrated, chat. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that though. I tune in for the meltdowns. Well, I like that. I only like when they happen organically, chat. Okay, organic meltdowns or no meltdowns. Thanks, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Dan says FIP. I just messaged the mods or Riot deletes. That counts. It's just message them. It's just the messages the mods or Riot deletes account. Oh yeah. So what I'm looking at on that record, it shows how many messages you had deleted by mods, or how many mutes you've had, or how many times you've been banned. So yeah, that's the only stats I can look at, chat. All right, here we go. Organic, yeah. All right, let's do chat. Should I do one more load of hog panning, and then we'll smelt all that gold down and gems? Now what do I do with the gems though? What do I do with the gems? That's the question, because it didn't let me smelt the gems. You don't smelt gems. What do you do with the gem? Organic, yeah, organic, chat. So what do we do with the gems? That's what I need to know, chat. Oh, we still got pay dirt in there? Oh my god. Dude, I didn't know I still had pay dirt in there. That's all right, we'll fill it up. We'll fill it up. You sell them. Yeah, but I sell them to who? You can sell them at the bank or buy skins with them. Oh, that's cool. What do you mean skins, dude? What do you mean skins? Skins for what? Oh. Did I just dump that out? I did, didn't I? I did dump that out, didn't I? You can cut the gems or sell them. Oh, wow. Bank or jewelry store. All right, bank or jewelry store. Skins or skims. I don't know. We got Patrick. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got road. I don't mean to alarm you, chat, but we just got road. You can paint every machine in the paint shop. How do I dump this out? Can I dump this out? Ladies and gentlemen, we just got road with 20 gifted memberships. Patrick. Patrick, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Skins at the. You sell them at the bank or go to the machine store and buy the skins in the paint window. I'm going to do that for sure. That is definitely what I'm going to do. And that is so cool. Sell to a jeweler. Yeah, we can sell to, well, apparently you can sell them to the bank or at the equipment store. So that's pretty cool. We'll definitely go there. I better get the reading, says Dan. I can't read all those guys, but I appreciate that. Patrick Rowe, thank you very much there, buddy. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, you know what? I'm going to do this the right way instead of the Riot way. And we're going to get this thing out of here, okay? Actually, you know what? You guys want to go to sleep? Ducko, need Ducko to read him. Yeah, if Ducko was here, he could read him, chat. That'd be amazing. All right, let me pull that in. All right, let me pull that in. Let me get out of this mode. And we're going to go up the hill here, chat. Let's get this thing out of the way. Wesley Harris. What's up there, Wesley? Dude, I love that you can actually use this, though. Like, that is so freaking crazy. That you can actually use this thing. Get the reading, Ducka. All right, let me see here. We're going to go up here. I'm gonna fuel this thing up because it is half the tank. Let's go fuel this thing up, chat. Did Ryan just threaten us with sleep? I did there, buddy, yes. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to go to sleep to get rid of some of this weather. Actually, the weather might be clearing out. So it is 12:48. 7 days to summertime. Now, my question is, can you still mine during the summer, or is it a springtime activity also? Because I've never gotten to summer in this game. I have no idea, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. Let me fuel this up. We got to fuel it up. Let's fuel it up, chat. We got to fuel it up. Where's the fuel on this? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Hopefully it reaches. All right, yeah, it reaches. Why would seasons matter? I guess it wouldn't. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't matter. Yes, you can. Over 80 gifted today. No, we have 70 gifted today there, guys. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Patrick Rowe and Mr. Legendary Harry as well. Thank you for the 50 Swedish kroner. Says, we were going to get a snowplow and a sander. That's why I am in a truck. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Patrick. That is so kind of you. I see. Oh, you were getting a sander. That's pretty cool there, buddy. Harry V was getting a sander. What were you going to sand? Are you doing like public work stuff, Harry V? Because that's pretty BA, man. GG gifters. I know, dude. I don't even, honestly, without the gifteds, I don't think we could possibly be here. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. All right, we're filled up, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag Riot's filled rear. The only season you can't mine is in winter. Okay, William. Okay, I got you, buddy. Well, we got plenty of time then. That's good. So yeah, I shouldn't worry about skipping days then. All right, we're gonna go to sleep. Let's go to sleep, chat. Step back in there. Go to sleep. Hope all is well. Riot chat and happy Friday. Happy Friday to you there, buddy. All right, guys. After we do this, ew. Don't say ew. After we do this, I think we should upgrade to tier 2. What do you guys think, chat? Upgrade it, and then the sun comes out as soon as I'm about to go to sleep. Of course. Developer, did you do that? All right. Developer. Never mind, sun came out. I mined it all night now. All right. Developer's like, uh-oh, we're gonna mess with him. Let's put the sun out. He hits a button on his computer and then the sun comes out on my game. It sounds normal, right? Yeah. All right, let me get down here. We're gonna do some hog panning here, chat. All right, let's do it, guys. Typical Riot fish. Yeah, typical Riot fishing. All right, let me grab this thing. I'm gonna grab this thing. We're gonna bring it down this way. Let's bring it back down this way, chat. I wish there was a way to dump this out though. It like kind of. I get that it never really would need to be dumped out, but I would just like to. Like my OCD wants me to dump that out. We got a 24 operation gun. All right, we got a 24-hour operation gun. Let me get that pan. Get that pan, chat. There we go. And we'll put that right there as well. All right, cool. Here we go. Let's dig. Let's dig, guys. Where are my buckets? All right, I got 2 of my buckets. I'm gonna put my buckets over here as well. What's up there, Paul? How you doing there, buddy? Paul Big Guy is in the chat. Is that pay dirt? I don't know if that's pay dirt. Let me see here. Oh, dude, that's the pay dirt from earlier. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I still had pay dirt in there. Where are the buckets? All right, buckets are right there. Here, let's just check. Let's pan this right here. We might find some more gems. Let's put that in. Here we go. We're going to drop it down. Why isn't it dropping down? Uh-oh. Did I break it? Oh, there we go. Now it's dropping down. I can swear you have drowned in this much water in other parts of the map. I know. You're actually not wrong there, buddy. All right, let's sluice it around. We got to sluice it around. All right. Dip it down. Dip it in. You got to dip it in. Dip it nice. Find that gold. Really? Twice. Man, my lyrics are fantastic, aren't they, chat? Pay dirt right. Yeah, we got pay dirt, guys. Roll it around here. We got to roll it around. Go to the blacksmith for your shiny gold bar. It appear in your hands after you close the blacksmith window. Chat, we got a shiny gold bar. Do we have a red gem? We have a red gem? Do we have a Riot gem, chat? Oh, my. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's roll it around. Roll it good. There we go. Roll it around. I think I'm rolling it too much, chat. Yeah, I am. I'm rolling it way too much. It's falling out. It's a tiny gold bar. Is that a tiny gold bar? Yeah. Riot gem. Yeah, we got a red Riot gem. That is sweet. I don't know why it's not like... Why is it like not turning brown? The water's not turning brown, guys. Why? Supposed to turn brown, isn't it? There we go. Throw that out. Oh, maybe if you... Okay, maybe if you keep it like that. Dude, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little gold nuggies. Actually, 6 little gold nuggies. That was a big boy right there. And a red Riot gem, chat. It's done. Oh, it's done. Nice. You're not shaking the pan like you did before. Oh, yeah, I got to shake the pan. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'm not shaking it like I did before. You're right. All right, there we go. Look at that, chat. We got a red Riot gem. Let's get some green dings. Excellent, chat. Oh, man, this game is so satisfying, isn't it? Like, I feel very, very satisfied doing all this work and literally watching it pay off. Crazy. All right, let's get these shovels here. Fill these buckets. Yeah, fill these buckets, chat. All right, let's fill them up. Get all this dirt. Get all that dirt. Green beans, jelly beans, green beans, and jelly beans, chat. There we go. Man, dude, you know what? There's probably a reason they went into that cave. Should we check that cave? Chat. Should we check the cave? We have hoops. We don't have any hoops. Should we check the cave? I feel like we should check the cave. Chat. Yeah. Yes, check the cave. All right. We will check the cave, guys. All right, let's squeeze these mats out, see what we get, and check the cave dirt. Yeah, I want to check out that cave. Go get some dirt from there. That's what I'm saying, Mark. We could set this up in the cave, dude. Why not set this up in the cave? It'd probably be a better place to do it, right? The nugget looks like the booger in Taya's nose. Stop it. Thank you again, Patrick. Thank you very, very much there, buddy. Thank you, Dan, Schaub, and Harry V, and Amory as well. K Breezy, you guys are awesome. We got Michael as well. What's up there, Michael? Thank you for the 39 months, buddy. Says, hope all is well, right? In chat, happy Friday. Happy Friday, buddy. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you, buddy. Jesus says, let's do it. All right, let's do it. So that's what we'll do. That's what we're going to do, chat. Let me get my truck. Okay. Be 301 likes on the stream. Holy cow. And what we're going to do is we're going to go down here and we're going to pick up all our stuff and bring it over to the cave. Now, we're going to have to set up some lights. Now, chat, I got a question for you. Is there power over by the cave, or are we going to have to bring a generator for the lights? Because there is a lighting trailer that you could buy in this game. Uh-oh. All right, so we might have to set up a lighting operation as well. Let's do it for, I don't know. All right, let's do it there, guys. Okay, so that's what we'll do. That's exactly what we'll do. So let me squeeze these out. We got to squeeze these out. Oh, wait. I didn't put water in there. Whoops. Okay, let's put water in the bucket. We need water in the bucket. Hi, Eddie. Hi, how you doing there, Eddie? Great to see you, buddy. All right, now we got to squeeze these out. Let's squeeze them out. There we go. Squeeze that out. And I tipped over the bucket. Uh-oh. All right, new water. Let's take the head off to save fuel. Stop it. Stop it. All right, sorry about that. All right, let me get this up and we'll squeeze it out. Let's squeeze it out. Dude, I'm excited to see because I bet you there's a reason. Actually, I think there's a journal entry, something about the cave. Lost Manor's landslide. Marshlands, big dig mining field, abandoned mine. The abandoned mine is the richest place in Alaska in terms of gems. Oh, really? You can't get in there with an excavator, so you have to use a shovel, but it's worth it. Remember that the mine is deep underground, so you need additional light source. Oh, really? The richest place in Alaska as far as gems? Really? Oh, really? Really? Oh, really? I call dibs. You don't get dibs. I get dibs. You don't get dibs. Let's go halvesies on the plot, right? No, I already own the plot. All right, we'll go halvesies on it. I'm not greedy, Chad. I don't got gold fever. Lies and deception. I'm not a money hoarder, guys. I'll share the wealth. All right, there we go. Let's see here. There we go. We'll put that in there. Afternoon, Ryan, chat, Mod. What's up there, Homer Rice? How you doing, buddy? Great to see you. All right, let's pan the rest of this. They call him bedazzled, right? I'm bedazzled. I'm bedazzled. All right, there we go. Why is it like the water's not staying in there? The water's not staying in there. I'm going to pan it like in there. Maybe that'll help. Free Homer Rice. Where's Homer? Oh, yeah, that is actually working. That is actually working pretty good. Think. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. He'll go halves easy. I think it's because I'm on uneven ground. It's being weird. Because it's not, like, staying in there like it was up there. See how, like, easily the water falls out? It didn't do that before. I think it's because I'm on uneven ground. You got a hole in your bucket. Maybe. I mean, it's working. It's just taking a lot longer. That's all. You got to shake it. Oh, you got to shake it? How do I shake it? I don't remember doing that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm a bozo. Yeah, you got to shake it. That's right. Duh. I got it. I wasn't shaking it. Duh. Oh, no, I lost all my gold. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, wait, is that a diamond? Dude, that's a diamond. I found a diamond. Shake it like a polarized picture. I shook it too hard and I lost all my gold. Now my gold's down at the bottom of this thing. Son of a stink. Oh, well. Great job, Ryan. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. All right, let's pick that back up. Son of a stink. Thank you very much there, Mr. Legendary Harry, as well. Says, Ryan, watch out for Holly's bear in the caves. I will, Harry. Thank you for the grave warning, sir. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I didn't shake it. You got to shake it. You got to shake it. Why am I failing so bad at this? I don't understand why I fail so bad at this, chat. All right, put that in the gold pan. Can you pan your tailings? I don't know. That's a good question. I would imagine you would be able to. Why wouldn't you be able to? That's a good question, though. All right, here we go. Let's pan it up and shake it around. We got to shake it. We got to shake it, guys. Let me try to center it. Dude, another red gem. Look at that. Don't shake it too hard now. Yeah, you shake it too hard, it blows out of there. You don't want to shake it too hard, guys. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. Look at that. All right, dump it out. All right, we got two little flecks in there. Chad, they said that the cave is ripe for gems, so we got to go in that cave. That made you lose your train of thought. It did. They definitely did. Thank you very much there, Mr. Michael and Mr. Patrick. We got Legendary Harry as well. Thank you. And Mr. Viking, thank you for the $5 super chat, buddy. Says, final offer, $5 million for 100% of your company with 20% royalties of future mining sites. Deal or no deal? Deal! I'm telling you right now, chat, I am not a greedy man. All right? A simple $5 million, and you can have the whole company. I don't even need the royalties. You keep the royalties. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need no royalties. I'm just going to go disappear on an island somewhere and just stream. That's what I'll do, chat. I'll tell you what, chat. If I had $5 million, I would just stream every day. Okay? That's what I would do. I would stream 5 days a week. All right, let's bring this down. There we go. What if I wanted to buy the Rise stream for $5 million? Sold! Sold. Sold, Dan! Can I be in the, am I allowed to be in the chat, though? If I sell the Rise stream to Dan for $5 million, can I still be, am I allowed in the chat? Can I still hang out with you guys? Or am I banished? Yes, all right, that's fair. I don't want to be banished. I don't want to be banished from my own community. Oh, wow, a blue gem. Just kidding. Banned. What if I got banned? What if I sold the Riot stream to Dan and he banned me on day one? No deal. The deal's off, Dan. The deal's off. Yeah, but you'd be muted the whole time. Yeah, I would get muted. I'd be like, hey, guys. You just mute me. Oh, my God. Never mind. Deal's off the table, Dan. It's off the table. Off the table. If I won $5 million, I would be able to watch 5 days a week. See? Exactly. That is true. Yeah. We're all getting gold fever right now, chat. We're all living fever dreams right now. We're dreaming big, and we're no longer realistic people. Mutiny. It'd be mutiny. It'd be a mutiny. All right. Let me get all this dirt We got all this dirt, chat. Couple more. Dude, look at that giant red gem there. We have a giant red gem there. Oh, my God. Look how big it is. Dude, we're not even going to be able to suckle that thing up. Look at that. Oh, yeah, we were. Okay. That was huge. Dan, wouldn't you say that you could wear a hat? Dan would say I couldn't wear a hat? Oh, no. I don't think anybody wants that, buddy. I don't think anybody wants that. Dan, we talk about marriage. No, you can't. Absolutely not. Anyone want to rob like 500 banks and take the fall and then give me the money, ask you for a friend? Dan. Oh, my God. Now, here's the question, chat. If Dan somehow became the owner of the Riot Stream, and this was his channel now, do you think he would do a good job? Do you think Dan would do this channel a good service? Okay, there you go. I'll be honest with you. In reality, I don't think I could ever part with this channel. Like, no matter how much money somebody offered me, I don't want to part with this channel, chat. There are some things more important than money. And I get way more joy from seeing all of you guys every day than money could ever bring me. And that's a fact, chat. You might not believe it because it sounds crazy, but I can't think of anything else that would give me that much joy. Yes. Everyone would get 24-hour mutes. All right, let me see here. So where do we have here? Tracy's laughing. Hookers and ice cream. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those things. No, I would still keep the Riot Stream. All right? You haven't seen me yet, says Harry B. You haven't seen me yet. I haven't seen Harry B yet. That's cool, Riot. Well, thank you there, buddy. All right, let me see. So, all right, let's grab all our stuff. We're going to throw it in the back of the truck here. All right, and we're going to go over to that other mine guide and see what we got going on over there. What do we have there, chat? What do we have there? Popify? What does that mean? How are you going to get water in the gold mine? Oh, I almost grabbed my other bucket. Guys, is there water in the gold mine? Oh, but you put fresh water in it. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's bring our supplies out of here, our hog pan and supplies. You know what? We need light in there. I can't do this without light. So we're gonna need artificial light. It might have it. Yeah, let's go check it out. Before I start buying stuff for the gold mine, let's go check it out and let's go see if there is stuff in there. We need new fleshlights. We do, yes. So let's go find out. We're gonna take a little trip. I believe there was water in there, wasn't there? I swear there was water in there. Yeah, it's right there, Denver. Run a hose and a pump in there. We're gonna have to pump in there too. All right, Pepe. Yeah, we might need a water pumping operation as well. We'll see how this goes. All right, there's the mine cave. I'll watch him go in and get eaten by a bear. That would be just my luck. Ooh, I don't know if there's water in here, chat. Dude, I can't see diddly squat. Dude, we can't take a car in there. Oh my goodness. There was water coming out. Yeah, we can't really take a car in there. So let's back it up here. Uh-oh. Whoops. Forgot the parking brake. There's definitely not lights. No, there's lights in this game. There is lights in this game. Let me turn my flashlight as well. Yeah, we could probably get to about here with the vehicle. Ooh, yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, there is water in here, so we do have water. Now, where do we set up? Where do we set up as far as a hog pan operation? That is the question. Because we might need a pump. Flashlight, yeah. So if we can, yeah, we're probably going to have a pump. Because where is the hog pan operation? Oh, hog pan's right here. Oh. So yeah, we probably won't need a pump. All right, let's get some lights in here, chat. We need light. Let there be light. Set up the lights first so you can see in there. Yeah. Let there be light. So let's find some lights. We're gonna go order some lights, guys. But that's pretty cool. So what I'm gonna do though, why don't we back in there? We'll drop off all our gear. Why is my hood up? Why is my hood up? What the heck? Okay, I don't know why that was up. Let there be light. Yeah, let me back up to this. We'll drop off the gear. We'll set it up, and then we'll get it all set up, chat. Let there be light. There were some work lights in the shop and your generator. Yeah, we have a generator, Mark. We do, buddy. So it would be nice if we could get power in there, but I don't from the main power plant. Uh-oh. Oh, man, that was almost a problem. Are you sure you ain't going to need one of them pans that goes to the sluice box for gems? One of them pans that goes to the sluice box for gems. No, so that's later on, William. I believe that's tier 3 and above. I don't believe that no, because we've been getting gems from our regular hog pan, buddy. So yeah, you do not need that in the lower tier stuff. You just find gems mixed in with your gold, William, which is freaking awesome, by the way. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So yeah, you do not need that right away. All right, let me, oh God, it is so dark in here. You know what? We definitely need lights first. Let's get lights. I can't see diddly something in here. All right, let's get lights first, chat. I'm just gonna drop this all off. I was just checking. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Yeah, but the answer is probably no. All right, here we go. All right, let me drop all this off. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Papa Rail. Glad you're enjoying it there, buddy. Light up a fire. I don't think we can light up a fire there, buddy. Here, let me put this over here somewhere. Uh-oh. That was weird. Oh God, it's getting stuck in this. It's getting stuck in the invisible wall there, chat. All right, here we go. Let's put all this here. Put that there. Put that there. My eyes. Light the fire. Is there... Oh, you can light the fire in there? No way. A romantic candle. You gotta be kidding me. It's still not enough, though, but that's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. But it's still not enough. So, yeah, we're definitely going to need some, like, spotlights and stuff. Fire, yeah. Ooh, cozy. It's very cozy in here, yeah. I didn't know you could light that fire. Baby, will you light my fire? That's romantic. It is romantic, chat. Very, very romantic, guys. Very, very romantic. Okay, let's throw that there. Maybe there's another fire pit. Maybe there is, yeah. Maybe there's another fire pit. That's a good question. We'll look for them. I'm missing a freaking mat. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, no, we're not. Are there any more fires in there? Are there any more fires in there? That's a good question. Read Dev's comment, please. Where is he at? Code Horizon says, and now the lamps? I did find one lantern. Oh, my lantern. Yes, I did. So I did find a lantern. It was up there somewhere. Are there more lamps that I missed? Yeah, keep an eye out for lanterns. Oh, my lanterns. Oh, Deborah's lanterns. Oh, my God. Nobody's allowed to say that. All right, let me see here. Yeah, I don't see any other lanterns. Wayne Robots, happy. I think they're upstairs. There was one upstairs that we found already. That one we did find. Is there any more than is there any more down here, maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna go get lights, chat. We're gonna get big lights. I'm looking for the green lantern up the big ladder. Oh, yeah, we already saw that one, Drunk Holly. Yeah. Just about to say this is Marcus. Don't say it. All right, let me go get that light. We're going to go get a light. Let's go see what we can get for lights, chat. Make sure you vent the roof. No, we're not venting the roof of the cave. Please do not tell me to vent the roof. Eat a mushroom. On powers. Chat, do I look like some sort of beast man that goes into random caves and just eats mushrooms all day? This is a sophisticated gold mining operation. Why do you think... no comment. Yes, that's a lot of yeses. That is a lot of yeses. No, the correct answer is no. Unfortunately, yes. The correct answer is no, chat. Santiago got stuck kicking the Lancer's body. That's okay. Let's get this other stuff, Chad. We're fine. We're fine here. We're fine. Why do I always forget to hit the parking brake? Why do I always forget to turn off the truck? All right, we're going to bring this generator. We do have the generator. I think it's full of fuel. Is that full of fuel? Can't really tell. I think it is, though. And let's go get what operation now? We're doing a gold mining operation. All right, let me see here. So let's go up to the tent. We're going to go pitch a tent, chat. Let's go do that. Ask for a friend, what's your favorite mushroom you ever ate? I never ate mushrooms, chat. I'll be honest with you. There was one interaction I had with mushrooms, okay? And I don't want to talk about it. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. Take trip and never leave the cave. Take a trip and never leave. Oh, my goodness. All right, transport. What is this? Power mat. What is this, power mat? What is that, power mat? I don't like that. The ones that made the tree start walking. No. Was it that bad or that good? No, it was a trickery, okay? So all right, I'm gonna try and say this without, going too far, but me and a buddy of mine, we were driving around. I guess they call them high rides or whatever. So me and my buddy were driving around. This was back when I was like 19 years old, okay? So don't think I do this today as a 42-year-old man. But when I was like 19 years old, me and my buddy were driving around on a high ride, okay? And I was partaking in his bong in the back seat, okay? Smoking harmless tobacco. And I started feeling very strange, okay? I started like my vision was going like this, you know what I mean? You know what I mean if you've ever done that. And so I was like, what the heck is going on here? He said he sprinkled some of the mushrooms on top. He sprinkled them in, and I didn't know that. So let's just say for the next few hours, I was basically on another planet, chat. Yeah, I didn't really like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Yeah, it's a side effort. Yeah. Little sprinkle, chat. Just a little sprinkle. That was the only time. That was my only interaction. I feel like if it was in a better situation, I wouldn't have been, like, I wouldn't have been turned off by it, but flying around. I was on another planet, chat. Crispy Critter. I was a Crispy Critter, guys. All right, let's get a couple work lights. How many work lights do you think we should get? Triple balls. Yeah, that's the word for it. All right, let me see here. So we'll get 2 work lights. We'll probably only need like 2 work lights, right? And that's pretty much all we need, I believe. And then I think we already have a generator, so that is good. We also will probably need, let's see here. What do we have here? Where's that light trailer? Let me check out that light trailer. What is that? Trailer light system. Oh, that won't really work. That won't be good. Your claim needs more light? No problem. Buy our light system trailer, set up wherever you want. Need to move a bit, just rotate the lamps without even moving the trailer. That's pretty cool. But I don't want to have to back a trailer in there. You know what? Let me get the trailer. I'm buying the trailer. Screw everything. I'm buying the trailer. I want to see if the trailer works. But 4 is nice. 4 is nice, yeah. All right, let's get that trailer. All right, we got 2 work lights and a trailer. Yeah, that trailer looks sweet. How do you know you've had enough? When the cows start talking to you. All right, so let's go see what we have. Oh, that is sick, dude. Get the trailer. I did. Dude, look at this trailer. Look at this. Look at this. Root. What does root mean? Chat, what does root mean? Let's for day kids, use shroom, you become a failed streamer. That's exactly right, buddy. What does root mean on the trailer? What does that mean? Nice trailer, thank you. Took that up. Stabilizers, it could be stable. Oh, yeah. Stabilizers. Yeah, those are stabilizers. Okay. Okay. Why isn't that lighting up? Oh, it is. He'll root for you. He'll root for me. Okay, there we go. All right, let's look that up, chat. There we go. Look at that, guys. All right. So we don't want to root it, obviously. Okay. So, wow, I've never seen this trailer in this game before. Second lesson of the day, always do the opposite of right. Never listen to him. Troy, you're not wrong, buddy. All right, let's back it up, chat. There we go. All right, let's get into the cave. Let's see if this lights it. Oh, yeah, the lights. Oh, crap. I almost forgot the other lights. My goodness, chat. Do I have my generator? I do. Okay. All right, we have the generator. Oh, you know what? You know what? We might need power cables, won't we? Or does this have their own power cables? These might have their own power cables. Do we need power cables for this? Hold the phone here, chat. Whee! You need extension cords for the lights. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's wrapped up, but it's definitely not. I think we need power cables for that. All right, we'll get 2 power cables. Let's get 2 power cables. That's a strong arm you have. Well, thank you, Viking. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much, Mr. Harry V and Viking, for those supers there, buddy. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I hope we're caught up. Thank you for the 324 likes on the stream. Tap that like, chat. 74 members today. What even happened? All right, let me see here. All right, we got to let's get accessories and power cables. Where are they at? Low voltage power cables. All right, we need 2 of those. Check out. Order. Boom. Nice. Or how are you going to get the trailer into the cave? I'm going to back it in, Tyler, and hope for the best. Like I said, I don't even know if it's going to work. If it doesn't work, then no big deal. We have those other 2 lights. But if it works, hey, fuel up the light trailer, says Pat B. Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, we got to fuel up the light trailer, too. Good call, man. Good call there, buddy. We have, oh, my God. Dude. Patrick, man. Uh-oh. Dude, Patrick is going ham on the gifteds today. That is 10 more new members, thanks to Patrick Rowe. We just got rode twice in a row. Get it? We got rode twice in a row, chat. Get it? Get it. Rode again. We got rode again. We got rode again. We got rode again. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We got rode again. Get in there, you son of a stink. Get in there. Is that 80? Is that 85? 84. Yeah, 84. Wow. That is crazy. Look at the chat summary. I can't see the chat summary. I wish I could. But it's different for everybody. It's not always the same, chat. All right, there we go. We got all our cables, everything. Keep your night jobs. It's just Tom Mosier. All right, very good. Thank you so much, Patrick Rowe. And Pat Wheeler. Oh, my God. We got Pat Wheeler. Dude, it is a Patrick attack. Let's get a couple hashtag Pat attack, guys. We got Patrick Rowe and Pat Wheeler both coming in with 5 gifted and 10 gifted. Thank you so much, buddy. Get fuel. Oh, I forgot the fuel. Oh, dang it. I forgot the fuel. Yes, I did. Let me get that fuel, buddy. Pat attack. We got a Pat attack, ladies and gentlemen. For the ages. Thank you so much there, Patrick and Patrick. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships there, buddy. He forgets to fuel the trailer. And I forgot to fuel the trailer, Pat B. Yes, I did, buddy. All right, let me find my mobile fuel tank. I'm not going to try and wiggle that thing up. Yes, I am. All right, we're going to wiggle this thing up. Let's wiggle it up. We got to wiggle it up. Let's get a couple hashtag Raya's wiggling. You know what? Let's not hashtag that, actually. Let's back it up, guys. We're going to back it up. Let's get those back it up stickers, though. We need some back it up stickers. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh, easy, easy. Pat attack. Thank you guys for the pat attacks. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, we got wiggling going on. We got Harry V. Oh my God, Harry V. Harry V with the 5 gifted. Out to Jack UK, Ray Fairchild, David Roten. We also have Jason Kepler and Oh No Mbalzich. Thank you for grabbing up those gifteds, guys. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I just get caught? You mother... You better change your name. Oh, no. You better change your name, buddy. Oh, man. Man, it's been a minute since I've got chat. Thank you, oh, no. Thank you very much, Harry B. Harry B. Oh, dang it. It's a Subapalooza. It is. Subapalooza. Thank you very much there, Mr. Mike Devine. Oh, my God. We got Mike Devine as well. You got to be kidding me, guys. What is happening today? You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. We got Legendary Harry, Mike Devine coming in with 19 months. Says, love you, bro. Been missing all the craziness. Dude, today has been insane. We've had highs. We've had lows. We've had rage. Half the chat got muted. It's been a day. Tons of amazing gifted memberships today. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Mike Devine. And Millsaps as well. Millsaps, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Mostly lows. Mostly lows. We've had mostly lows. Mostly lows. Guy, would you say today was mostly highs or mostly lows? It's a stream to remember. It is. All right, I'm going to say we've had mostly highs. I think we've had mostly highs today. Some of the chat thinks we've had mostly lows. Thank you. Mostly lows. Oh, man. Mostly lows. All right, everyone's agreeing mostly lows. Today was all highs. Oh, it was. I don't know why it's so funny to me. All right, where am I going? Mostly highs. I would say mostly highs. Yeah. Yeah, Adam. Yeah. Thank you so much. Mind of Chaos got a gifted as well. Brian. We also have Ashley Van Schlack. And Marty got a gifted. Thank you guys so much for the gifteds. Thank you very much for those. We got Robert Austerhout as well. Robert Austerhout. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships there, Robert. Always lovely to see you, buddy. Glad you're with us today, buddy. Thank you so much, Robert. How many gifted so far? 104. Well, I think somebody became a member on their own. I think Zach did. So it would be like 103 gifted, but that's crazy. Marty McFly. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, no. Wait, how am I going to get this in here? How am I going to get this in here? Wait a minute. I might have farted this up. Oh, man. All right. Let me see. Is there a way to... Oh, yeah. We might be all right. Let me... Oh, this is going to be tight in here, chat. You need to back that thing in. I do need to back it in, but I think the lights face forward, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Ooh. Let me turn on my diff lock here, chat. Okay, this was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea. Oh, dear God. Okay, this was a horrible idea. Who thought of this? Whose idea was this? All right, I got to disconnect that trailer, and I can't get out because of the water. All right, let me try and disconnect that trailer, chat. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. It was your idea. Use a hook. Use a hook. Oh, yeah. We could probably hook it out. Yeah. This game needs a strong arm mod. It does. All right, let me try and get out of this successfully. I'm going to fail at this, too. Oh, man. Bad idea, chat. Oh, I'm going in the water. I'm in the water. Come on, back out, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no, my truck's stuck. Oh, dear. All right, maybe we could turn this thing on, though. Does this thing have hooks on it? Does it have hooks on it? Or is that the only way to get it out is by... Oh, man. That's bad. Oh, there are... It does look like there might be hooks on it. I don't know. You're fudged now. I am fudged now. All right, so I am currently stuck in the water now. That is a bad thing. Let me unload these lights. We're going to unload these lights, chat. Let's do that, guys. You are fudged. I am. Let me get these lights on the operation over here. That was pretty stupid for me to do that. I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb. Bye-bye, battery. Bye-bye, battery. All right, so there we go. Okay, we'll get those other lights in here as well. This is a pickle of a jam. This is a real pickle of a jam, yeah. We're in a jam now. We got Mr. Jason Bergman and James Parsons. Thank you very much for the hot dog super sticker there, buddy. Appreciate the wiener, bro. Thank you for that. All right, let's get this thing rolling. All right, it's not submerged. All right, let's root it. Oh, no, it won't even root. Okay, well, at least it works. Eject. What does eject do? I don't know what eject does. Slide? Slide? What does eject and slide mean? Oh, that raises the lights. Oh, that's freaking cool. That's cool. That's about as high as they go, I guess. I think it's expanding them, yeah. Slide brings them down. Slide brings them down. Raises and lowers it. That is so cool. Has to be all the time. Robert Ostrott never fails. It sucks. What happened, Robert? My first day of my 10-day vacation, I caught a cold. Oh, dude. I'm not trying to say that happens to me as well, but that always happens to me too, buddy. Thank you very much there, buddy, for the $2 super chat. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Left. Okay. Oh, you can turn it. Dude, you can turn this thing. That is awesome. Further or lower. All right, let's lower it. Dude, that is cool. All right, well, at least we have a lot of light on my broken down truck. I guess we will catch a replay. I'll see you all later. All right, sounds good there, Ann. You have a great day. Thank you for joining us as well there, Ann. Great to see you. Peppy, is that another personal vehicle? Ride stream issue. Isn't the water low enough so you could drive around inside the cave? I don't know. Well, right now I'm kind of stuck. Right now I'm screwed, so I might have to get this towed out of here somehow. Right now I'm definitely stuck and screwed. So yeah, I should have saved it before I went into the cave. But I am definitely stuck right now. Look, now you can see you're really stuck. Yeah. Now I can see how stuck I am. Buy-in. Oh, wow, but it really lit up the cave, though. Like, this is really lit up. Like, this did a great job of lighting up the cave, chat. Wow. Look at that. You don't even need a... Look at how lit up it is. So that thing does work great. Get the backhoe out. Oh, yeah, we could try to fish it out. Yeah, the water is low enough to walk around in here, so that's not an issue, at least. But we could try to fish it out, chat. I'm just going to reset it. I'm just going to reset the vehicle. I'm not going to mess around with it. There's no point in making a bigger mess, chat. Look at that. Yeah, look at this. So let me get this all set up here. We'll set up these wires, and then we'll start our digging operation inside the cave. Yeah, get the backhoe. Well, we might. All right, there we go. So at least we got lights in here now. Let me get that. I'm not going to get the backhoe, chat. I'm not doing that. No way. I don't want to make a bigger mess than I've already made, chat. All right, let's put those there. And then we will, we'll get the generator and we'll be all right. Screw it and get a shroom. Screw it. All right, there we go. Very good. So that is all going to be powered up very nicely. Okay. We'll have lights in here now, chat. Let me find a good spot. Chat, where's a good spot for the generator? You know what? I'm actually going to run the cables through the water. Let's do that. Per the dev. What did the dev say? You could restore your machines in the map menu. Really? Hold on, let me get out of the way because it won't let me click on it. Make some mushroom soup. Dev of the year! Dev of the year! Let's get some great eggs for the dev, chat. Dev of the year. Can I fill this up? I don't know how full this is. Game of the year. Game of the year. Game of the year. Even though this game didn't come out this year. Even though this game didn't come out this year. Game of the year. All right, I'm gonna plop this. Yeah, I liked it where it was. We'll put it with the mushrooms. Let's put this with the mushroom. Actually, no, let's put it on this rock. Okay, we'll put it on that rock. That's a good spot for it. Wow. All right, so we are saved, chat. Actually, we might be able to move this again. I don't want to move that. I don't want to move that. I wish you could push this thing, though. That'd be nice. On console, game of the year. On console. Oh, this came out to console this year? Interesting. Don't harm them shrooms. No. All right, let's hook up these lights, though. We got to get these lights hooked up. Then we'll move all the rest of our crap in here. But I love that we have so much light in here now. What a good dev. What a great dev. Great dev. Dev of the year, chat. Oh, you know what? I'm a brozo. I'm a brozo. We need a splitter. Mother fartin' tootin' dang stinking fartin' toot. Lights really help. They do, yeah, they do help. All right, let's get over here, chat. Dude, we're turning this cave into a full-blown mission, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag blown rise. All right. Well, actually, before we do that, maybe we could set this all up in there. Because we do have enough light to set. No, wait, no. Now, I'm going to do the lights first. Let's do the lights first. All right, so we definitely need a splitter. I forgot about the splitter. That's a lot of tooting. Yeah. Blown right. Yeah. And actually, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the splitter uses a high voltage cable and splits to low voltage, if I'm not mistaken. So we might need to get a high voltage cable and then run that to the splitter. And then from the splitter, we run the two low voltage cables to the lights. I think that might be how it works. But if not, that's fine too. Pretty cool. The dev has been in here for hours. Dude, it's amazing, isn't it, K Breezy? He's probably just working on the game right now and just has us on in the background. Every time I do something stupid, he comes in and helps us. Is there another personal vehicle besides the pickup truck? I don't. That's a good question, Pat B. I don't think so, but I don't want to say there isn't. But I haven't, off the top of my head, seen one. Dev's really great. Oh, I know, chat. I'll be honest with you. The amount of detail in this game is borderline astounding for, like, you know, just a regular game, chat. It is fantastic. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. It's something special, you know? Stars for the dev. For sure. All right, let me get up this hill. We're running up this hill. We're running up this road. And we are going to buy that splitter. Let's buy that splitter. You got to help fix all the bugs, Bozo, like you said you would find. I haven't really found too many bugs in this game, to be honest with you. I can't think of any. Pat B, there's G. Oh, other than the pop-in. The pop-in sometimes, but I mean, that's not really a bug, I guess. All right, let me see here. Equipment, store, trailers, accessories. All right, let's see if they got a splitter. Okay, so power splitter. There it is. You want to power up your whole clan, but you don't have enough money to buy the mobile generators? Buy the power splitter, but be careful. You try to get too much power for a weak generator, you may damage it. All right, that's cool. Let's buy one of these. Check out. All right, let's see what these hookups are. What up? You find any gold yet? What's up there, Fire Slaying? Yes, I do have gold, man. Yes, I do. As you can see, I have 0.2 ounces of gold. Yeah, okay, I was right. I was actually right. Wow, I was right about something. Chad, I don't mean to alarm you, but I was right about something. Don't forget about the fancy lamps on the fences in the cave. Our dev put extra love to set them up. Oh, really? The fancy lamps on the fences in the cave. Really? I didn't know that was in there. You mean I'm setting all these lights up for no reason? I didn't know there were fancy lamps. All right, let me go get some fancy lamps. All right, let me get a high voltage cable. Here we go. Order that. Raya, split ends. I don't have split ends. You gotta have hair to have split ends, buddy. Oh God, you okay, buddy? I'm good. I'm good. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Wow. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks a lot. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. We've been telling you that since Jesus. You have been telling me that, buddy. I didn't know about that. Right, split end beard. No, you can't get split ends on a beard, Chad. Oh my God, stop it. Stop it, guys. Pumpkin spice rye. We got Harry V dropping a coffee cup. Thank you for the coffee cup, buddy. I'm going to have a little swig right now. Can we get some coffee cups? David says, thank you for the gifted legendary Harry. Aw. I did see that. You got a gifted there, David. Yes, you did, buddy. Thank you very much to Harry Vanola. I'm going to have a little swig. Oh. All right, there we go. My beard has them. Oh, yeah, I know you can. When I had a long beard, when I was Raya Longbeard, I did have some split ends as well in the beard. You got to trim it, that's all. I had to trim my beard to tame the split ends. Yeah. That is a real thing, guys, yeah. That is a real thing. I had to trim mine. Mine does a little curl. I hate when I have a long beard. That's why I got rid of the long beard, is because I get like a little curl going. And the curl is so stupid. I hate it. I hate the curl. It starts curling up. All right. There we go. That's good. Let's hook these up. All right. Let's see if this works. Did that work? Where'd the wire get? Oh, there's the wire. Okay. What the? All right, that's good. My back hair. Ew. Oh. Why would you say that? You're. Oh, Danny Smith. Oh. Why would you say that, Danny Smith? Oh, wait, you know what? I'm just going to run that. No, I don't want to run that in the water. I was going to run it in the water. Oh, God darn it. I got water in my... Oh, dang it. Don't fall over. Fancy lights, right? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so that is now hooked up. All right, let me get the big cable. What did I do with the big cable? Did I bring that in yet? Fancy lights, please. Yeah, we'll put the fancy lights in. I'm going to turn them on, chat. Don't worry about it. I got this. Amber and Holly have a great idea. What did Amber and Holly say? Amber says, Holly said, bring back the mutton chops. Chat, I did say that if we got 520 likes on a stream, that I would bring back the handlebar mustache. Okay, I did say that. I did say I would if we got 520 likes on a stream, which will never happen. It's literally impossible. But if it did happen, I would bring back the handlebar mustache. Thank you, Big D Energy. I could bring back the mutton chops. You guys want those? My objects must be on a flat and stable surface. Ah, come on, really? Oh my goodness. This is gold mining, not... There's nothing flat and stable about gold mining. All right, let me... Maybe that'll work. Uh-oh. Okay, there it is. So close, 350. Let's go. Let's go, chat. It'll never happen, chat. It's impossible. All right, there we go. We got that. This looks safe. Hey, chat. Does this look safe for high voltage power? Let's turn that on. Where's the on button at? Dude! Oh, wait, we got to move this. Oh, my goodness, dude. This is awesome. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Dude, I love hooking up power stuff. Love it. Dude, look how much light we have in this cave now. So much gas-powered light. All right, we got that running over here. We got this running over here. Right, set up the fence lights. The dev told you about. All right, I'm going to set up the fence lights. All right, how much fuel we got in this? Doesn't say. Does it? What is that? Let's mine for some gold. All right, let's mine for gold. I don't know how much fuel we have. Oh, well, I guess when you run out, we'll find out. Caveman, right? Yeah, how much fuel do we have in this? This one tells you. Okay, this one's full. All right, that's full. Nice. Dude, this is awesome. Look how lit up this is. Now you get carbon monoxide poisoning. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're running 2 generators in this cave. all the fumes are gonna fill this cave and kill us. I didn't think of that part. All right, let's try to find these lights along the fence. He said something about a fence. Fence lights. Fence lights. Wait, were the fence lights in the cave, developer? Coder Isaac. Were the fence lights in the cave? Because I don't see a fence in here. See a fence. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe on the bridges or something? Maybe on the bridges. Climb the ladder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We found that one earlier. Yeah. All right, let's go up there and do that. We'll do that. Oh, my. No, I didn't see these. Oh, my God. Dude, that is B-anus. Look at that. Oh, that is awesome. That is freaking... Oh, they got some up here, too. No way. No way. Dude, this is the coolest freaking level, man. What an amazing level this is. Wow. BA. Yeah, that is BA. Is there any more? I don't even know if there's any more. I think there was one over here. This is the one. We found one over this way. Oh, there's one right there. Look at that. Dude, they're all over the place. What the heck? What the heck? Brown Rose. Yeah, Brown Rose. Oh, brown nose. What do you mean brown nose duck set? Get out of here, buddy. You know how much I love lights, sir. Okay. All right, there we go. Raya's finally seen the light. I have seen the light. All right, that looks to be all of them. Oh, here we go. There's one there. Dude, that is so cool. All right. So we got those there, those there. Those there. Is there any more over here? There's probably one over here. No more over here. All right, cool. That's true. Yeah. Brown roses are better. Brown roses. He's making them at night. Yeah, dude, look how cool that looks. That is so cool. So yeah, everything's kind of glowing now in the cave. That is awesome. I wonder what if we spam the stream with comments, the algorithm would bring a bunch of viewers. Do you think? No. You don't have to do that, buddy. There's been times where, you know, like remember when the chat says me? Whenever I was picking you guys to be dinosaurs. Yeah, that doesn't work. Not on YouTube. That might work on Facebook, but that doesn't work on YouTube. Robert Ostrow, thank you for the $2 super chat there, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Legendary Harry, as well. Holy cow, what a dev. They put lights in the game. Right. That's right, buddy. They look good, though. They're very thoughtful lights. Look at them. I like a combination. I like a well-lit, you know what's great about this is the outside weather can't bother us. That was what's great about this cave. All right, what do you say we try to find these? So the whole point of this cave, chat, is because of this right here. Look at this. The abandoned mine in the richest place in Alaska in terms of gems. You can't get there without an excavator, but you'll have to use a shovel, but it's worth it. Remember that the mine is deep underground, so you'll need an additional light source. Oh! So we're going to have to use an additional light source, guys, which we already set up. And it says this is one of the richest gems areas in the entire game. Me. Chad, I'm not naming a light bulb after you. Why are you all saying me? I'm not naming dinosaurs right now. Chat, do I look like a man who would, in the middle of his stream, forget what game he's playing and think he was playing a dinosaur game and then pick people to name the dinosaurs in the middle of the game that I'm playing that has nothing to do with dinosaurs? Yes. No. The answer is no. The answer is no. All right, let me go over here. We're playing a gold mining simulator. We're not naming dinosaurs. Maybe not. That's a big pile of pay dirt. It really is. Something tells me that the developer had something to do with that. All right, there we go. Let's put this in there as well. There's our Sluice box, our Sluice box core, and our Sluice box core extender as well. We got our Sluice box core extender as well as the Sluice box core. All right, there's our Sluice box. Now, we might need a pump for this. I don't know. The river is not flowing like the other one was. So we might need a pump for this, guys. I agree with Dandy Dan. I also agree with Dandy Dan, chat. Does this mean you picked me, says Devin Merrill. Yes, it does, buddy. Devin Murrow, you are the dinosaur. Name a rock. Bobby. All right. Who wants to be named? Who wants a rock named after them? Say me, chat. Who wants to be this rock? Does anybody want a rock named after them? Say me, guys. God. All right, me. All right, me. All right, here we go. I'm going to pick somebody at random. That is Ashley Jones Rock. Ashley Jones, you are now a rock. Sorry, chat. But guess what? There's about 5 billion other rocks here. So let's pick another one. Papa Rail, you are a rock. QJ, you are now a rock over here. Legendary Harry is a rock. Even though he just said favoritism, not me. Bobby LaJoy, you are this rock right here, chat. It's rigged. It's not rigged. How would I rig that? How could I possibly rig that? How in the world could I rig that? It is based on your comments. Don't forget about me. All right, there's Tyler's rock. This one's Tyler's rock, guys. All right. Don't forget about me. Don't sell me. I'm gonna sell you. I'm turning you into the bank there, Mr. Danny. Me. All right, Troy Haswell, you're trying really hard, buddy. So I will give you a rock as well. It's rigged. No, it's not rigged, chat. All right, let me get in here. You know what? You know what? We could actually do our sluice pan by the fire. Wouldn't that be sexy? That would be nice looking. Let me get some water in there. We'll fill that up. There we go. Look at that. Do that right by the fire, chat. Blast the rocks with dynamite. Blast the rocks with dynamite. All right, let me get my buckets. We got to have the buckets. Got to have the buckets. Supposedly, there's a lot of gemstones in here. We'll see. We'll see how many gemstones are in here, chat. Yeah, you know what? Looks like we're going to have to pump. Chat, I hate to say this, but we're going to need a couple hashtag pump and rise, guys. The water flow is not enough in here for the sluice. So we're going to have to get a pump, chat. Let's get rid of this. We'll get a pump. Parallel, you rock. Pump me. Don't say that, Duck Snacks. Do not say that, Duck Snacks. Let's go get a pump, chat. I smell rise toot toot from here. All right, let's go get a pump. We need a special sluice boxes or hog pan as well. We need a special hog pan. So let's get that, guys. Did we get everything in there? No, I didn't. Okay, let me get these. There we go. Got those. Oh, there's my hog pan, too. Can't forget about that. Yeah, Ashley. Ashley! There's Ashley's rock. It's right in the way. Let me see here. Does this mean I am now rock hard? Jesus Christ. Ashley, you can't say that on TV. You can't say that on TV. If I said that, I'd get muted, says Drunk Ollie. No, you wouldn't. Drunk Ollie, you've only been, wait, how many times has Drunk Ollie ever been muted in the past year? I can look that up. You have not been muted once in the past year, Drunk Ollie. That is an unfounded statement. You just said it on my TV. I know, I'm sorry. You can't say it on TV, though. All right, let's get over here, chat. Let's get over here. Oh, yeah, you know what? We'll leave this over here. Leave that over there. Leave that over here. Pump my hog pan. Yeah, we gotta pump your... Oh, God. All right. All right, here we go. Unfounded. Untold and unfounded, chat. All right, let's back it up. We gotta back it up. Mute me, says 5280. No, I'm not muting you, buddy. How has Drunk Holly not been muted? That is a good question, but... You know, honestly, Drunk Holly is generally well-behaved, okay? Every once in a while, she says something that shocks the world. But for the most part, she's very generally well-behaved. Raya, I want to get married. 24 hours. There you go, buddy. There you go. Man. Ban him. Ban him. I'm not banning him. I'm not banning him. LMAO, stop it. We'll see you tomorrow, or we'll see you Monday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. See you Monday. Who was that? That was 5280 Dumb A. He just got banned for 24 hours. you You know, I'm going to tell you, my life has really come full circle. Let me just tell you something, Chad, okay? When I was like 17 years old, I got banned from the mall for 24 hours because me and a buddy of mine ran around the mall screaming killer bees and going like this. I got, you know, now I'm the one handing out 24-hour bans. I feel like I've become the machine that I once despised, chat, okay? I have become the machine that I have despised. Rise confession time, yeah. Oh my goodness, chat. All right, let's get this way. How the tables have turned. How the tables have turned. This is ridiculous. Mall cop, right? Yeah, I'm the equivalent of a mall cop right now. that's terrible. I should be encouraging you to run amok. Oh. I hate myself for that, chat. I hate it. Let's see here. What do we have here? Oh, wait. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. We got to get a pump. Okay. So we're going to get a hog pan pump, advanced dirt hopper for the hog pan, take a water pump, plug it in. You only have to supply the pay dirt. Now, I believe this only has a hose, right? You just do a regular hose. Ryan Blart, mom call. Yeah. Now, is this just a regular hose? Like, we could use the small pump, right? We don't have to have, like, the big pump, do we? Ryan Blart. Ryan Blart. All right, let's take a look at the little nipple on here, chat. Let me look at these nipples. Where is the nipple? All right, there it is. So yeah, that's a small hose. Okay, let's get a couple hashtag Ryan's small hose. All right, so my small hose has to connect to the little nipple there. All right, let's do it. The clip. Need a big pumper. No, we don't need the big pumper, Derek. No. Show them nipple. Yeah, I just showed it. So let's go over here and let's look at this. Okay, equipment store. So we're gonna need a, let's see, where is it? Small diesel water pump. A basic water pump used for short distances, necessary high water pressure. Okay, so. Oh. Oh. Dude, there's an electric water pump. Bro. Dude, so we won't even have to fill it up. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, and then I need a small hose. So let me look for a small hose too. You need a big hose. We don't need a big hose, William. Why would we need a big hose for that? Do I? Wait, are you sure about that? Well, maybe I do. Where are the hoses at? Accessories. There we go. Fat water hose. You want to pump a lot of water? Buy our new fat water hose. I don't need a fat hose. Go to the pump. There's huge hose, fat hose, and thin hose. Which one do I need? If you need the big hose, I know where to find it. Garden water hose you're looking for? Don't. I think we need the thin one, right? Yeah, let's see if that works. I think it's just the thin one. Now, let me see if that works, chat. Huge hose. Yeah, no. The huge hose is for moving a lot of water through the big machines. We definitely don't need that. Oh, you know what? It's getting dark out, chat. We should probably sleep, guys. All right, let me see if this hooks up to this. Oh, crap. All right, let me get that in the light so I can actually see. All right, let me see here. What do we have here? What do we have here, chat? What do we have here? You have the connector. Yes. So, wait. What? What do you mean flat, stable surface? Oh, it's upside down. I had it upside down somehow. Out. Okay, that's out. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. We need an in and an out. Okay, it is a small hose. Okay. We need an innie and an outie. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Duh. Derek, put it on top of your head. Yeah. So, wait, does the in use a big one? You need a hose connector. Name us after gems or gold flakes. Name us. Donald. What? Oh, man. You tell me I got to name a Chet member. Every gold flake or gem I get, I have to name a Chet. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. I like that idea, actually. Yeah, I think we just need two small hoses, right? Right? Me. I didn't even get any yet. We didn't even get any yet. Hold on. Where do we actually find out? Yes. All right, we'll do that. I will name every gold fleck and every gold nugget and every diamond and gemstone after Chet members. All right. Fair enough. I'm a diamond, right? Yes, you are, Taylor Jerry. All right, so that does work. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so that'll be great. That'll work great. All right, let's put these hoses in here. We'll pump it up, chat. We'll pump it up. Oh, did I get the right thing? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hog pan pot. Okay, I did. What did I do with the old one? Oh, fiddlesticks, guys. What did I do with the old one? Oh, wait, I put it right here. Okay, we got to sell that. We're going to sell that. All right, that goes there, and let's sell that. Okay, all right, that is now gone from existence. All right, you're going to need a power cord, too. Oh, good call, dude. All right, is it high voltage or low voltage? It is low voltage. Okay, all right, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff, you just saved the day, buddy. You need a power cord. Yes, we do. Yes, thank you. Did anybody else say we needed a power cord? What is the thin hose connector? It is just a small, it's like a garden hose. It looks like a garden hose. It basically sucks water out of the stream and pumps it through the sluice box. So that's all it does, chat. You'll see it in action right about now. You need AC or DC, whatever the generator is. It's coming off the generator power. So we need basically a small low voltage power cable. There it is. Okay, we got one. Check out. All right, dude, this is a little bit of an operation we got going on here, chat. Chat. You know what I love about this game, even more than, you know, looking for gems, is setting all this shit up. Oh, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget I'm live streaming. Sorry about that. Setting all this crap up. What I meant to say. Oh. Sorry. All right, there we go. Human Raya came out again. Ban yourself, right? Should I have to mute myself? Should I have to mute myself? Ah, damn. All right, Harry's like, yeah, you got super chat. Unban yourself. All right. We got, let's see here. We got Mr. Harry Vidal. It says, stop meing, bonk the like instead. Stop meing? Oh, muting. Stop muting. Oh, no, you meant meing. You did mean meing. Thank you, Harry B. Thank you very much, Mr. Harry B. Guys, tap that like. If we get 520 likes today, then I do have to shave my beard into a handlebar mustache. So definitely tap that like today. Mute. Hashtag mute. No. I have to shave my beard into a handlebar mustache, guys. Don't let it happen, though. I've never heard such a bad word. God. I'm sorry, chat. Thank you very much there, Legendary Harry. And thank you very much for the additional 20 Swedish kroner. It says, confess for the chat, my son. Amen. I am confessing. All right, here's our water pump. My ears. All right, here's my water pump. I hope this all hooks up properly. I hope it does. Please hook up properly. Okay, so we'll put that over here. Okay. No. Pump it up, pump it up. Oh, God. Don't go in the water. All right, there we go. Oh, that's not flat, though. Dang it. Where's the hose to suck water? I don't know. Oh, I gotta go get it. Yeah, I remember. Okay, let me go get it. Actually, no, wait. No, let's put it over. Well, we'll see if it works there. I don't know if it's going to work there. Are you sure there's gold in there? No, I don't know, Harry. I have no idea. That's why we're setting up this whole operation, dude. We've set up a massive operation. Ryan says, ugh. Why are you saying ugh, buddy? What's wrong there, Ryan? Can I help? Can I help make your experience better, sir? Sound like a customer service agent. You see that big hole in the back? I think that's where your pipe is supposed to go. That goes in the water. Big hole in the back? Well, I mean, there's water everywhere, dude. Like, why would we need to? I don't know what you mean. More fumes. Yeah, it's gonna be. Well, no, this is electric. This is not. No, this is actually electric, so it's not gonna cause more fumes. All right, let me see where we need to hook this up at. Okay, that's out. So out goes. It's got to be flat. Dang it. Are there tables in this game? The map is not flat. No, it isn't. You hook up the hoses and bonk to the back side of the pump so you could pump the water out. Well, thank you, Tracy. You know what? Maybe we'll put this over here with the generator. Let's put this over here with the generator. Maybe I can put it on top of the generator. You think that would work? Maybe that would work. Let's try that. Might work. It's crazy, but it might work. Let's see. What is up? What is up there, Brett? How you doing, buddy? Now, let's see. So this needs to... Okay, out and in. All right, in. In goes that way. Yeah, that's in. Okay, that's in. Dang it. Yeah, that doesn't work. All right, that doesn't work. All right, I got to find a flat spot. Let's see. Maybe it'll work on this rock. Let's see if it works on this rock. The generator didn't work on that rock, but this could. All right, let's try that. Doing good, pal. Just got off work. Dropped in to say hi, everyone. Hope everyone's had a great weekend. Oh, thank you, buddy. I hope you have a great weekend as well. You definitely deserve it there, buddy. All right, that didn't work either. Son of a stink. You managed to confuse the heck out of me. Well, how? How did I confuse you, sir? Dude, there's nowhere flat. Why do we have to place this on a flat surface? It's a pump. You got the wrong section of hose. That hose is too small. No, it isn't, Tracy. Tracy, you don't know. See, Tracy? All right, there we go. All right, the input hose is in. The input hose is in. You always do. All right, there we go. We found a spot for it. Thank God. This is a hodgepodge operation. Hello, what's up there, Scott Gosshorn? How you doing, buddy? We need, like, tables and things in there. All right, let's hook up the other hose. Now you have the outlets for the small hoses, and they're large inlets to feed the pump. No, you have two outlets. You have two outlets for the small hoses, and there's a large inlet to feed the pump. In, out. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I think this is going to work the way I have it. Let's find out. I hope. I hope it works. I hope it works. You need the big hose. Chat, just tell me it's going to work. Tell me it's going to work. You've been practicing all your life for the in and out. I have. Amber. Oh my God. I am not Raya Blart Mall Cop. I'll make this. It'll work, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. All right, how do I get the power going for this? Where's the power for this? Oh, man. All right, there's power. Took it up to the splitter. Oh, man, we got to go. Oh, no. Yeah, no, we don't. There we go. All right, let's see if this works. All right, how do I turn this on? Security. Shut up. No, you shut up. How do we turn this on? Water pump fuse. Uh-oh. You guys see a on-off switch? Is that oil? Do you need to oil this? Maybe it's just me. It might be just you, Ryan. Water pump filter. Oh, there it is. It's right there. The red switch. It's not working. It's not pumping. We got power to it. It's supposed to spark. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to spark. In, out. In, out. Did I get the wrong hose? Told you you need a big hose. Can't remember the red one or the blue one. I got the wrong hose, chat. All right. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. All right, let's turn that off so we don't waste power here. Oh, my God. All right, so which one is the one that goes in the water here? You really can't suck up with the small hose? Really? All right. I guess not. All right, well, let's grab this one then. There we go. All right, we'll grab that. We'll roll it up. We'll trade it in for a bigger one. Red or blue? It's probably red. It's got to be red. You need a hose, this in and out. Yeah. All right, let's go get the other hose. Oh, my God. It's trial and error, chat, okay? You need the big hose. Yeah, we need the big hose. All right, let's go get that big hose. We're getting the big hose, William. Yes, we are. All right, William told me. Let's get a couple of hashtag smort chat. We have a smort chat, not so smort Raya. You need a hard suction base. All right, we need a bigger suction. Yeah, let's get the medium hose. Hopefully it pumps out to the small hose, though. Hopefully it does. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's turn around here. Turn around there. Turn around here. I told you also. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me, QJ. You did tell me, buddy. Yes, you did. QJ told me also, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. Smort. Thank you for the smort there, John boy. Woo-wee. All right, but if this works, chat, and we get gems, chat, who thinks we're going to see gems today? Does anyone think that we're going to see gems today? And my mouse is dead. That's why it didn't work, because my mouse died. That's why it didn't work. Nope. We're not going to see gems today. Hold on. I got to swap my mouse. Uh-oh. Still not working. Okay, now it's working, chat. Nice. Rip mouse. Yeah, no, it's fine now. It's fine now. Just dead. All right, there we go. And clip. You got to swab your mouth. Swab your mouth? What does that mean? All right, there we go. Got that turned off. All right, let's go. Oh, did I bring the other hose? Yes, I did. Okay, we're going to sell that off. If you do a 24-hour stream, then yes. Okay. All right, let's sell that. Beautiful. All right, let's go get that big one. I saw boogers. No, you didn't. Someone clip that face. Don't click that face. Don't click that face. Clip the close-up. Don't click it. Don't click the close-up. Can you name... All right, that's just clean fun right there. That's just clean fun. Also, Colby, you are banned, sir. I have to keep it fair. Everyone else got banned today, so I gotta ban you now, Colby, for 24 hours. 24 hours Discord ban. Sorry, Colby. Actually, I'll give him 1 minute. We'll give him 1 minute. It's fair. It's fair, yeah. Got to be fair, you know? No, that was a good one. I only gave him 60 seconds, Chad. I gave him 60 seconds. Dang. Dang. I didn't get banned. I got promoted, says Crispy. Chat, all right. Here's the deal with Crispy's promotion, okay? So I'm going to promote Crispy to Discord coordinator, okay? And what that is going to entail is anytime the conversation in there slows down or gets stale, Crispy is in charge of keeping things moving. He has been in there since the beginning, okay? And it is now Crispy's job and 24-hour, 7-day-a-week obligation to keep the Discord rolling. That's going to be his new job. A terrible idea. Oh, dear God. So, Crispy is now in charge of keeping things rolling in the Discord. Over time of the mods, yeah. Dan's like, oh, dear God. Can't post this dang emote anymore. Yeah, I know. He keeps posting those Fortnite emotes. We'll see how it goes. We'll give him a week. Chat, how long do you think Crispy will last in that environment? That's his new job. 24/7 Discord coordinator. By any means necessary. AI videos are incoming. Oh, boy. Yeah. He'll last a half hour. I give him about a half hour, but we'll see how it goes. He's going to get a shiny new badge in there. He's going to get a brand new color in there. Actually, no, he's going to stay green. But I'm going to give him a little new badge. He's going to walk around with his mall cop badge, and he's going to be in charge of keeping the conversation going. Bye-bye, Discord. Bye-bye, Discord. Oh, my God. Did I even buy the hose? I forgot the hose. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Not even first day. He'll use a word to get himself muted for 24 hours. He will. We'll see how it goes. I believe in Crispy. I believe in him. I believe in Crispy, chat. I think he can do it. Forget your hose. I did forget my hose, chat. Oh, you know what? We should probably... Oh, no. I don't want to go to sleep with the lights on. That'll waste so much fuel. So let's just get back in that cave there. It'll last about as long as Rye does without wreck. I agree, but we'll see how it goes. I think he's going to do a great job. Start a new Discord. Oh, man. I'm still ironing out the details, chat. You know, nothing's set in stone. Dan's going to drop the hammer on him. Well, we'll see how it goes, chat. I mean, he already kind of does that. It's not like, I mean, he just already kind of just talks in there, you know, to himself anyway. So I think he'll do a good job. Morcus, you woke me up last night with that tag. Sorry about that, Dan Dannison. Oh, yeah, that's true. He did. All right, let me see here. So can't open sideboard. I wonder why. You don't need outside light in the cave anyway. Yeah, I know. I just realized that. The cave's brighter than the outside world, which I love. All right, chat, should I move to a cave? Should I live in a cave? No Rise Discord says Power Man. Should I live in a cave? Because look how nice it is in here. I love the atmosphere of the cave. All right, there we go. In. Now let's see if this sucks now. All right, we're going to put the hose right there. All right, here we go. Moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. You already do kind of. Oh, yeah, I kind of do. Yeah! It worked! Oh my God, that only took like 2 hours. We got light, we got water flowing, we got a gold mine of gems. Here we... Oh, the game froze up for a second there. Here we go. Let's go, chat. William, you're right, buddy. Yeah, so if you're doing this yourself, chat, remember, you need a red hose, the medium hose, or I guess the big hose, I guess they call it. You need the red hose in and the green hose out. There you go. There you go, chat. Look at that, guys. Save the game. All right, let me save the game. It's a good idea, Robert. Save the game. We got to save the game. We got it all set up. That is freaking beautiful operation right there. Hope you saved. Auto saves every hour. Yeah, I saved. All right, we're good. We saved the game. Look at all this. Look at all this light and everything here, chat. All right, so now we got to start digging. Let's grab a bucket. And let's start digging, chat. Here we go. Let's see how many gems we actually find. Time to look for these gems. Let's not waste any time, chat. Here we go. This is supposed to be the most gem-rich area. Start shoveling. I'm shoveling, Harry B. Thank you very much there, Mr. Legendary Harry and Viking as well. You banned him when he asked me, when he asked, but not me. That's Rick. Don't start there, Viking. Don't start. Thank you very much there, buddy. Oh, we're wasting pay dirt here, chat. Okay, let's grab this. Dump it in. Let's dump it in, chat. Are we ready to dump? Did it? Yeah. Can you shovel directly into the hopper? Yes, you can shovel directly into the hopper. Yes, I believe. So let's try that, actually. Let's try that. Yes. Yes, you can, chat. Yes, you can. Oh, yeah. Why would I even put it in the... Why would I do that? Why would I take an extra step and just put it in a bucket when I can shovel directly into the hopper? Right, finds fool's gold. I'm going to find fool's gold. I'm not Al Bundy. All right, how we doing here, chat? All right, 6% on those. 6% on the diesel. We'll see how many diamonds are in this. Efficient. Yeah, it's efficient, chat. This is awesome, guys. I love this game. Watch cable. Yeah, we don't want to dig into the cable. What if I die from electrocution because I shoveled it into my own cable after setting this all up? All right, here we go. I don't think you can even do that, so I'm not even worried about it. Bring the backhoe in. Dude, the back... No, you can't... It even said in the description, Sky, that you cannot use the backhoe in here. It will not fit it. That would be a disaster. I would just knock everything over, and we would... I don't even know how we'd get the backhoe over here. Like, there's a bridge over there. Yeah, that ain't happening. The backhoe ain't happening. That would be awesome. It would be awesome, but ain't no way, ain't no how. All right, we're at 14%. Nice. That's why you should try it. Yee. That's against the developer's wishes, though. Should I do it? Well, that's Duck Snacks. Duck Snacks, should I do something against the game's wishes? I'm truly surprised you didn't try it. Well, all right. I mean, if you want to try it, we can try it, chat. I just don't see it happening. Like, I'm a realist. No, there ain't no way in Farks that it's happening. Now, look at this. How would I get it over there? Let me see. Actually... Jay, you want to try it? I don't see a point to getting the backhoe in here, though. I mean, it would be more efficient. Man, I got a mini into an old Arnold hog pan area when it first came out. Really? You got the mini. Yeah, I remember the mini DLC. I don't think I bought the mini DLC. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have the mini. Yes, do it, buddy. We might be able to get that in here. Save first. Yeah. I don't know. I just... that's a lot. That's going to ruin the whole operation. All right, I'll try and get it in here. We'll try to get it in here. Paper Red. This isn't Roadcraft. Oh, man. That might be all right. We might be able to try. We might be able to try, guys. I'm not against trying. I would try. Save the game. Maybe I could dump dirt in the water. No, that would ruin the water. Bet the roof. All right, how we doing here, chat? We got 27%. Not bad. Not worth it. It's just not worth it, Stripper Jeff. I'll try it, though. We'll see if it's worth it. We'll see if we can get something going with that. I'm going to knock over all my equipment, though. That's the only thing. Is I don't know how I would even get it over here enough to... Well, maybe we could, like, try to get it up this hill and then bring it down. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Oh, man, digging dirt with a shovel. Yeah, that's right there, buddy. That's what we got to do in here. But supposedly there's a lot of gems in here. We're going to see. We'll see if there's a lot of gems in here, Chad, okay? We'll see how it goes. Should we look now? Do you guys want to look now? Should we hog pan now, chat? We're only 33%, but you want to hog pan now? Allegedly. I kind of want to see how many gems we get. I'm very, very curious. I'm Raya curious. Let's get a couple hashtag Rye curious. I am Rye curious. I need a bigger shovel. We do, yeah. Look at 40%. Yeah, all right, we'll look at 40%, Dan. Or Interceptor, I'm sorry. Or no, that was Dan. Interceptor says, and the devs are shaking their heads in disbelief. You know they tried it. You know the developers tried to do it. And then they couldn't do it. And they were like, oh, well, we'll just say you can't do it. The devs probably tried to do it. They couldn't do it. But they underestimated your old pal Ryan. If somebody could break a game, remember what I did to that Driving Life game? I completely broke that game. And the developer was baffled. Like, how did this idiot break our game? But I did it, chat. Over 40%, Bozo. Yeah, well, we'll do 50%. Let's do 50%, guys. You're 45%. We are. Let's do 50%, chat. I kind of like digging. Yeah. Dan. Yeah. All right, Dan's got the AI going, but that's what I got to do if we hit 525 likes today, chat. That's what I got to do. Let's tap that like. That's what I got to do. Used to could. I used to could, yeah. All right, we're at 50%. Okay, we're at 50%. Let's go Sluice. Let's do it, chat. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to fill the bucket. Let's fill the bucket, chat. Yeah. All right, let's fill the bucket. Looks cute, says Lord Lando. Well, thank you. All right, we filled the bucket. Let me put this back on a flat surface so we don't drop it. And let's squeeze out our little thingies, chat. Squeeze out our little thingy. There we go. We squeeze that. Let's squeeze this. Cute chops right. Well, thank you, buddy. Squeeze that. Squeeze this. I'm going to sleuth soon. I enjoy sleuthing. All right, there we go. Oh, crap. I dropped it. Oh, no. I dropped it into the water. No. All right, there we go. And we'll get that now, too. There we go. Look at this. All right, we got a full bucket, chat. Full-on bucket action. All right. Let's bring it over here and hog pan this son of a stink. What did Holly say? Holly says, I'm hanging that picture from my shower. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know whether to be shocked and appalled or... I don't know how to feel about that. All right, let's bring that down. Shake it around. This is the moment of truth, chat. Are there diamonds in this water or in this dirt? Dude, I think I see a diamond. I see a diamond. That's a diamond. There are diamonds and gold in this dirt. 3 big honking nuggies. Dude. Mike Stocklosa. What did Mike Stocklosa say? Dude. Oh, man. Let's see what else we find. It's fake diamond. I don't think it's fake, dude. I think it's real. It's real. All right, let's bring her down. Whoops. Let's look again. It's a dino nuggie. It could be a dino nuggie. It could be. Don't shake it too hard. Dude, there's a gem in there. There are gems in there. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, there are gems in there. Look at that big red. Cubic zirconia, yeah. I saw a ruby. Me. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to name them after Chet members. There's a ruby in there. All right, who wants the ruby named after them? Dan's gold, I'm the diamond. All right, who wants a big red ruby named after them? Adam Walker, thank you for the $5 super chat, buddy. Says, hi, Ryan and chat. I'm on break from studying my Class B CDL. I'm kind of nervous. I feel like I'm ready. Oh, dude. Don't be worried, man. Here's what I like to tell everybody, okay? Here's what I tell everybody. I passed my CDL, Adam. That should immediately put your mind at ease, sir. Okay, me. All right, here we go. Lord Lando, you are the giant red ruby. Who wants a fleck of gold named after them? Jeremy Spike, you are a fleck of gold. Marcus, you are a fleck of gold. Diablo's wife, you are now a fleck of gold. Congratulations, chat. Congratulations. All right, let me get that down. We'll name some more chat members once we find them. Me. Nice, chat. We got you. We got you. The ruby was almost like 5 carats. Are you serious? 5 carat? There is no way. Dude, there's a blue. What is a blue gemstone? Dude, what is a blue gemstone? Can I be a fleck of gold, says Adam. Yes, you can, buddy. Dude, what? Oh, almost did that. Almost lost it. What? That's a sapphire. That's sapphire. Oh, my God. All right. Who wants to be named after a sapphire? Who wants to be named after a sapphire? We got Mr. Mike Devine coming in with $2 super chats. Is Westmoreland Mall? You're still banned? Yeah. Mike. I'm not banned from Westmoreland Mall. The stripper. Thank you, buddy. I'm sneaking in there today. Great Pokemon games. Thank you, Mike Devine, for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Viking, as well. I appreciate that, buddy. Amber. All right. Oh, should we? Oh, yeah, Miss Sapphire. All right, we got to name Amber after the Sapphire, obviously. Her name is already Miss Sapphire. There you go. All right, who's a fleck of gold, chat? We got Tracy Smith. Name your pet rock, right? You didn't say me, Tracy. We got QJ. You are a fleck of gold, my friend. Vinny, you are a fleck of gold, my friend. And Sailor Jerry, you are the golden chat member as well, sir. Yes, you are. Look at that, guys. We have brand new flecks of gold. Dude, I gotta say, there are the exact same amount of gemstones in here as there were in the other river. We're not getting any more. The manual was a lie. It was a lie. We're getting the exact same amount of gold gemstones as we did before out of the river. They lied to us, chat. They lied. They're exactly the same. Exactly the same amount. Oh, wait. Oh, we got like a light blue one. What's light blue? What's light blue, chat? No, there is more. Oh, you think there's more? Maybe they're bigger. Maybe they're like bigger. You might be right. I mean, maybe there is more. I don't know. But like per average panning, we've been getting about 3 flecks of gold in a gemstone. And we're getting the exact same amounts here. So 3 flecks of gold in a gemstone. That is exactly what's happening. Now, maybe we got to dig deeper. It's amethyst. We got amethyst. All right, who wants to be an amethyst, chat? Say me. If you want to be an opal or a topaz, it could be topaz. Or if you want to be an amethyst gemstone, say me, guys. All right, ready? Here we go. Techie, you are a amethyst gemstone. Robert Osterhot, you are a fleck of gold. Marcus Bell, you are a fleck of gold against my better judgment. And Danny Smith, you are a fleck of gold, my friend. There we go. I don't like naming the chat members after these gems. But if you guys want it, you guys will get it. Me. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, we're out. Okay, we're all out. Let me go hog pan some more here, chat. I'm twin gold, yeah. You know what? Let me dig like towards the rear. Let's get a couple hashtag Raya digs in the rear. And we're gonna try that, chat. Let's try that, guys. Let me try digging in a better spot. That's what we'll do. Dig more. All right, we'll dig a little bit more. Maybe that'll help. Any aquamarine, onyx. All right, let's dig like back here. Look at this. This looks so rich in minerals back here. Oh my goodness. All right, let's dig back here, chat. So let me get my shovel out. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Dig deep. I'm digging deep and I'm digging hard. Ryan digs his back end. Stop it. I'm not digging back there. You're digging back there. We got Adam. Thank you again, buddy. Hi. I'm on break from studying for my CDLB. I'm kind of nervous, but I feel like I'm ready. Yeah, dude, you'll be fine, man. Just all you got to do is just put slight effort into it. You know, take the time to learn. Read the book a couple times. Don't read it just once there, buddy. You'll forget everything. And you'll be fine there, buddy. Are you taking your permit test or are you taking your actual test? Bucket is full, bozo. It is. Okay. All right, bucket is full. All right, let's dump that in. There we go. We're dumping it in, chat. We got to dump it. We got to dump it. We got to flip it down, dump it in, reverse it. Rise, rear, stop. Yeah, we'll see if maybe we get a little bit more in there, Holly. Maybe if we dig in the rear, we'll get some more gold. Okay. We'll do a few digs. Jesus was right. What did Jesus say? Way more. You pulled the mats 50%, where earlier you pulled the... Oh, yeah. I pulled the mats at 50%. So theoretically we got like double. Dude, you're right. I didn't even think of that, bro. Oh my god. And look at the gem count. It's 2.48 carats of gems. We didn't even have... Dude, actually, you're right. Look, we have 2.48 carats of gems. And I don't even think we had 0.1, or I don't even think we had 1 yet. Oh my god, you're right, dude. Bucket's full. Oh my god, bucket's full. Oh man, you're right, dude. You are right. It's like double the amount of gems. Oh, Rise Jewels. Chat, let's get a couple hashtag Rise family jewels. Oh my god. Bucket was full 10 hours ago. I'm wasted pay dirt, chat. I think it only takes 4 scoops. Oh, 3 scoops. Oh my god, it takes 3 scoops. Man, I was really filling that up. Oh man, that's crazy, chat. Rise family jewels, yeah. All right, let's see how we got here. 7%. Not a lot. That is true. Yeah, you get way more jewels, chat. Way more jewels. All right, 3 scoops per bucket. You need a bigger bucket. Yeah, we do. You know what we need is a bigger operation. That's what we need. We need a freaking excavator. We need the mobile wash plant. Chat, I got a question for you. Would you like to see more of this game? And if so, would you like to see the next tier of wash plant? So you can actually buy a giant mobile wash plant in this game. So if you go to, I don't know where it is. Wash plants. No. Yeah, here it is. Guide. Okay, so tier 2. Look at tier 2. You get a mobile wash plant. You get a water pump. You get a mobile generator. You get cables and hoses, 3 buckets, magnetite separator, and wave table. So that is the next tier, guys. Instead of doing all this, you know, by hand, we actually do it automatically with machinery, chat. And we'll be able to use the equipment that we found, which is the excavator, or backhoe, or whatever you want to call it. So we'll be able to use the backhoe too. Heck yeah, dude. So I gotta say, this cave operation is freaking awesome. So I am so excited that they put this in the game. It is definitely amazing. But we're gonna do probably one more of these. Oops. Oh god, that didn't work out right. Oh god. Let's see what we get here for this haul here, okay? And then we'll go get let's go turn it into the bank and sell it. What do you say, chat? You guys want to go turn it in the bank and sell it? Or do you want me to end the stream? Chat, do you want me to end the stream or turn it in and sell it, guys? Colds and Cars guy says yes. Nice. All right, there we go. It's a unanimous yes. All right, I will do this next year, right? Yeah. Now, we do have a few new games coming. I do want to thank SCS Software, guys, because SCS was kind enough to give me the new ETS2 DLC, the Nordic DLC early. So we'll be checking that out probably Monday. And we got some new games for you next week. But I definitely want to come back to this. We might make this a priority because this game is so much fun. I don't know why it's so much fun. Well, I know why. But it's just so much fun and I love it. New game. Yeah. So we got a lot of new stuff for you. So next week should be a pretty good week, guys. That's fantastic. Yeah, Drunk Holly. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. Put the mats in at 100%. Well, we're only at 16% now. So, you know what? All right. You know what? I will, but we're going to dig from down here then. Because I'm not going to sit there and do the bucket thing when we can just dig down here. Sell it. I'm off next week, I think. Oh, really there, Dan Shop? Luckily, there's no, like, important... Chad, are there any, like, holidays or important days next week? I don't think there are. So we should have a full week next week. Use the gem mats. You have to be tier 3 for that. So the gem mats come in at tier 3, I believe. So we won't be using the gem mats probably next time. Unless we get to tier 3. Oh, Thanksgiving. Oh, yeah, Thanksgiving. Oh, dang it. Chat, should I stream on Thanksgiving? I don't know if I should or not. Would anybody watch a stream on Thanksgiving? Oh, wait, you know what? I do have something I got to do on Thanksgiving. But I might be able to stream later. I forgot. I'm doing family stuff. I did agree to... But that's early. I'm doing that early. I think New Year's is next week. Oh, New Year's is next week. Okay. New Year's is next week. I got you. I would watch it. All right. If I stream on Thanksgiving, it might be late. Okay, just keep that in mind. But we'll worry about that next week. Better than football. Oh, yeah, I forgot about football. Oh, man, I'll really have some competition. It's only Thanksgiving in North America. That is true. Yeah, it's only Thanksgiving in North America. So the rest of the world, it's a regular day. That's right. Forgot about that. All right, we'll see how it goes, chat. Spooky stream on Thanksgiving. Maybe. I don't know if I want to terrify everyone on a nice, calming food holiday. Somebody would choke on their giblets or something. I don't want to be responsible for that. That's all I need is Denver messages me, hey, I'm dead because I choked on my giblets. I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks a lot for that. All right, we're at 40%. Better than football, yeah. Thanksgiving was last month, slowpoke. Canadian Thanksgiving was, yeah. Choking giblets. Yeah. That would be awesome. How should she get a message if she's dead? Oh, yeah. Something tell me that Denver would find a way to still be in this chat even after she was dead. You guys agree or disagree that somehow Denver would find a way to be in this chat even after she was dead? She'll scare you. I'll find a way. She would find a way. Denver would find a way. If anyone's finding a way, it's Denver, chat. Don't worry, chat. Exactly. Agreed. Yeah, I agree too. Awesome. Denver would scare us from the grave. Well, she probably would. All right, let's get these all dug up. All right, we're at 48%, guys. She joins in chat after the cow as a cow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She would come back as a cow and farms him. That's what would happen. Oh, I can see it now, guys. What she said, she's already dead. She's not dead. I'm dead now. No, you're not. You can't be dead. Might get more followers from all the family watching. That maybe. I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying no. Traditionally, I will say that on holidays, we don't even get close to our normal viewership. I will say that because a lot of people are out doing stuff. You know, I'm not a fan of doing stuff, but some people apparently are. So, you know, there's that. But it's okay, guys. I don't really care about that. I understand. What did Orville say? I'm not reading Orville's comment. Jurassic Park life finds a way. That's right. That's exactly right. Life finds a way. Wow, Orville. Yeah, wow, Orville indeed. I was out doing stuff. Hey, Ryan chat. What's up, Ian? Look, Ian's a stuff doer. He's a stuff doer. All right, that's good enough for me. I don't feel like digging anymore. So we will salute these out. Do that, chat. There we go. There we go. Let's get these out. There we go. Get those out. Dan said you have a Steam notification. I do? Why won't that go in there? Oh, no water. Oh, my God. What a bozo. I didn't fill it with water. Yeah. Dan says I have a Steam notification? Oh, my God. Scott Gossord, get that out of there. No testicles are allowed to be shown in Discord. Jesus Christ. Somebody get Scott's comment out of there. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me get that going. Let me get that. Oh, dang it, I dropped it over. How would Dan know? I don't know. How would Dan know if I had a Steam notification? How does Dan know if I had a Steam notification? All right, here we go. Guys, please don't show your family jewels in Discord, please. Don't be like Scott. It's Wildin' Friday. It's Wildin' Friday, chat. All right, there we go. Dan knows things. All right, let me check my Steam notifications here. I don't see anything, Dan. Oh, I received a gift. What is it? Aw, Dan! Aw, guys, let's get some awe to the chat. Dan sent me the Mini Mining Machines DLC. Aw, Dan. Thank you, buddy. You didn't have to do that, man. That actually will be extremely helpful, too. On the next one there, buddy. It will. Oh, wait, we gotta bring this over. Dude, thank you, Dan. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Nice, yeah. So now we'll have mini mining machines. I could have got that, Dan. You're such a nice guy, man. Thank you so much for that DLC there, Dan. Dan is fired. Dan's fired? Why would I fire him? Even though he doesn't even work for me. No, do it now. No. I would have to install it. We're done, Chad. We're on 4 hours almost, guys. So yeah, I just want to see if we get any more gemstones. I was going to delete it, but it was too late. It's okay, Scott. I'm not mad at you, Scott. Just please refrain from showing your testicles in the future. That's all I ask, buddy. All right, let's do that. Yeah, it seems to be about this. Whoa. Dude, we got more. We got 4 flecks of gold. Dude. And big boys. We got big chunks of gold and a giant diamond. Big chunks of gold and a giant diamond. All right, who wants to shine bright like a diamond, chat? Say me. Do you want to be a diamond, guys? Say me. Me. And I will pick you at random, chat. Who wants to shine bright like a diamond, guys? Wow, big diamond. Big diamond. Me. All right, here we go. Ready? I don't even know if I should say it because you guys will say favoritism, but I really did land on Denver there. Denver, you are a giant diamond. All right, let's see. Oh, geez. Let's see what the next jewel is. I'm not going to name gold anymore. I'm just going to name the diamonds and rubies. Don't say favoritism. I swear to God, my thumb landed right on Denver. Denver shines bright like a diamond. Oh, we got a red ruby. Chat, who wants to be a red ruby? We got Harry Vanilla. Harry Vanilla, thank you for the 50 Swedish kroner. Says, if you drive ETS north, I could be with you in Discord and tell you about cities and things if you want. Absolutely, Harry V. That sounds fantastic, buddy. Let's make that happen. All right, ready? Let's pick our giant red ruby. Papa Rail, you're already a fleck of gold. Let me pick again. Troy, I already picked you too. Somebody new say me. Oh my God, Scott Gosshorn. Scott. The man that just dropped his balls in Discord is now a giant red ruby. All right, Scott. You really changed course there pretty quickly. Scott Gosshorn is a red ruby, guys. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my, how the tables have turned. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right, we're gonna do one more here, chat. So get ready. Oh, we got 3 flecks of gold too. Ooh. Dude, this game is awesome. So awesome. All right, let's dump one more load of dirt. One more load of dirt. Oh, I thought it was just a rock. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You're a rock. That's right. All right, here we go, chat. You ready? Here we go. I'll read the dev's comment. All right, let me read the dev's comment. Please check out Discord. I sent you the rest of the DLCs. No, you didn't. Aww. Thank you. Dude, the dev just sent me 2 codes for the rest of the DLCs. Dude, thank you so much. Oh, wow. What? Dude, this has been like the best stream of my life. This is unbelievable. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Wow. We now have all the DLCs, chat. Oh, my goodness. Dev of the year. Dev of the year. Super Dev. Thank you so much. That is so kind. So next week, we will be stocked up in this game, ready to roll, chat. With all... Look how much more gold we're getting, too. Wow. All right, chat. We got a big... Whoa, that is a beautiful diamond. All right, chat, who wants to be our last shining diamond, guys? Raise your hand, say me, if you want to be our last shining diamond. Thank you so much. That is extremely, extremely generous, guys. We got Jay Street, JR coming in with a 5 gifted. JR, thank you so much, buddy. All right, here we go, chat. Who is that? Big Dig Energy. You are our last shining bright diamond, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. All right, let's save the game. Enjoy the fruits of our labor, guys. Let me turn this bad boy off. Oh, man, the bucket's on empty. I know, but I'm done for the day. I'm done. We've done enough damage today. We've done enough damage today. We'll come back to it next week, chat, with fresh eyes. Turn that off. Turn that off. Oh, wow. Look how dark it is in here without any of that on. That's crazy. Look at that. Me, rigged. Nah, that's it. Thank you so much, chat. I appreciate all you guys watching today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fun stream. Probably one of the... This one will go down as a stream of infamy, chat. Thank you so much, Dan, and everybody for the huge gifteds today. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 109 total members today. Craziness, chat. Me. me. Sorry, Scott Graff. Read Dan's comment. What did Dan say? Dan says, did you pick up your gold bar? Oh, I forgot to pick up the gold bar, dude. Yeah, let's go pick up the gold bar. It isn't a finished stream until we pick up the gold bar, guys. You're right. You're absolutely right. Harry B, thank you for the thank you super sticker as well. And Sailor Jerry says we got 400 likes. Yes, we did, buddy. Thank you very much for the over 400 likes. Sadly, I don't have to shave, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get it next week. Sell the gems. Yeah, we can sell the gems too. Yeah, let's sell the gems too. Scott, thank you very much. I appreciate the 5 gifted as well. We got Scott Gosshorn coming in with 5 gifted memberships also. Thank you, Scott. You have almost an ounce of gold. I know we do, man. Dude, the cave's where it's at. If you guys get this DLC, just go straight to the cave. Because holy guacamole, that cave is a gold mine. Well, literally. it's literally a gold mine and a diamond mine. The cave is where it's at. Go to the cave. I agree, Dan Schaub. What did Dan Schaub say? Oh, thank you, Dan. That's very kind of you to say as well, man. Wow. Dan Schaub's being nice to me? This is amazing. Shave is half. I'm not shaving the month. Shave it into a half handlebar. Nah. But well, I'll think of something. I'll think of something, Danny. That's not a bad idea. All right, let me get over here, chat. Let me go check out my gold bar, guys, and we'll sell the rest of our diamonds as well. That's suspicious. It is, yes. Thank you so much, Legendary Harry, for the heart super sticker, and Sailor Jerry and JR Streams for that huge gifted bomb. Scott Osborne as well, coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Best streamer on Facebook. I'll take that one, Jerry. How's it going, Ryan? What's up, Six Yeti? How you doing, man? We are almost done here, buddy. We're just gonna go get our gold bar. We're gonna sell the gold to the bank, and maybe even try to trade in those gems for skins, like the developer told us we could do. We could trade those in for skins, guys. Listen, if it give you a hard time, I joke with you, but it's because you're a bro, and if I don't, then I don't like you. Okay, that's fair enough, Dan. Fair enough, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. I will try to remember that as I flip out on you in the future, which you know I will. Thank you very much there, Sailor Jerry, for the laughy faces. All right, let's go check that out. What do you say? Chat, how much do you think our gold is going to be worth? Oh, man. Well, you know what the problem is at the end of last stream, oh, wait, was it last stream or was it the beginning of this stream? Oh, it was the beginning of this stream that we turned in that gold. 15 bucks. $15. $15. Rye flips out? Never. Yeah, exactly. I don't flip out, chat. I never flip out. $15. We'll see how much it was worth. So we got that gold bar. Now, my question is, do we have to sell the gold bars to the bank, or can we sell, like, the Yeah, I think you do have to sell gold bars to the bank. No. Let's see how much our gems are worth. How much do you think the gems are going to be worth? We have 4.3 carats of gems, whatever that means. So that seems like a lot of gems. 50 billion Swedish kroner. I've never flipped out on anyone in my entire life, says Fucky. You're a better man than me, buddy. All right, let's get our gold bar and our gems. And remember, we're going to have to... can I, like, fast forward? I think you can fast forward time in this, actually. It's carrots. Oh, it is carrots? I like carrots. Me too. All right, let's go here. Let's give him our ounces of gold. So we have... Wait, we only have... Wait a minute. Oh, we have 0.9... Oh, there's our gold bar. All right, we got our gold bar. All right, put that in the back of the truck. Bars sell for more. Yeah, oh, they do. All right, so we're gonna have all right, let's smelt that as well. Okay, and then we'll fast forward time there. All right, I'll take some time. Okay, how much time? 14 minutes. Not bad. Carrots help with night vision too. They do. So let's go into our settings here, and we'll speed up the game a bit. Okay. This isn't cheating. Is it going faster? Going a little faster. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. No, that's not cheating. That's not cheating. You can play the game at whatever speed you want. Why is it taking so long? All right, let's go to the bank. Of course it's not. Yeah. All right, let's go to the bank and see how much our gems are worth, chat. Cheater. Coda Rise said you managed to kick the ball behind. I think I did. Why? Is that an Easter egg too? If I kick this ball in somewhere, is that an Easter egg too? I never applied it. Oh, I didn't apply it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's going faster. It's going faster, Dan. I had it on 1-to-1 time. I like 1-to-1 time in games because that gives me more time to do stuff. And you don't have to deal with night mode. I hate night mode. Thanks for doing the overtime day, Ray. Hey, no problem there, buddy. Happy to be here. You didn't apply. Yeah, I applied. It applied, chat. It'll say we're done pretty soon. I think 12 times speed's the fastest you can go anyway, so. All right, let's go to the bank real quick and see how much those gems are worth. Don't lose the gold. No, we're not going to lose the gold. All right, hopefully my gold bar's in there. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right, let me reset the time to regular speed. Okay, 1 times. Okay, there we go. All right, that's good now. Dev Rye loves night and stormy rain. I don't mind the stormy rain, and I don't mind the night. I just don't like playing it. Only on stream, because, like, you can't really see anything. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't see what you're doing. And this game has a sleeping mechanic anyway, so you don't have to really worry about it anyway, chat. All right, let's go down this way. I'm walking back, chat, and mud. Yeah, and mud. Well, this game's gonna have a lot of mud anyway. I'm, like, super slouched right now, I just realized. I got the gold. The gold is in the truck. All right, let's get this other gold. Rye also likes picking up trash. No, I don't like picking up trash, okay? Why do I have, like, less money when I start? Oh, yeah, all that stuff I bought. Okay, there's our gold. Look at this. Oh! Oh, there it is. Oh, oh, oh. All right, let's get this over here. Well, what'd you do? I dropped my bar of gold. Oh, man. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. I'm going to be $1 just like the fuel. All right, we'll see. All right, let's go to the bank. We should sell the gold. So we had about, I would say about like 1.5 ounces of gold total. Walking is safer than you're driving. That is true, yeah. All right, let's get these golds. I think you just leave them in here and then go and sell them, right? Loan, stock, sell gold bars. Dang, son. $1,400. $1,400. Not too shabby. All right, what are my gems worth? The gems are worth $4,000. Bro. Whoa. And we did minimal work. That's from hand panning. Tier 1 hand panning. Oh my God. Now we're not going to sell those. We're going to go down to, yeah, diamonds are only worth 4K. I mean, unrefined diamonds probably, Dan. All right, let's go down this way. Game of the year. All right, let's see here. So that'd be cool if you could refine diamonds in this game, wouldn't it? Gold is $4,000 an ounce now. Wow. All right, let me see here. So where's the machine store? Oh, the machine store is down this way. Okay. They said we could get skins for gems down at the machine store. So let's go check that out. Just go for gems. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, we might as well just... No, I'm not going to let the gold go to waste. Like, it'd be a waste to, you know, waste the gold. But, man, the gems really... They really pack a punch. Oh, crap. I went the wrong way. Son of a stink. Went the wrong way, chat. Let's go see what that's all about, though. I want to see these skins. Just want to see them real quick. See what's going on there. Game of the year / D Dev of the year. That's right there, buddy. All right, let me get over here. There's a police station. Don't let them find me, chat. Don't let the police station find your old pal, right? Okay, so... All right, let's see here. He said... What did he say? Machine store transport. Checkout. Paint shop. Oh, whoa. Big excavator. Is this all the stuff that I have? Shut off the diff. Is this all the stuff that I have? Dude, you can paint it black. Oh, we only have 4 gems. Oh, dang it. All right, I don't have nearly enough for this, but you could paint it. Oh, wow. Some stuff's only camo paint, Christmas paint, cow paint. Oh, Denver. Oh, Denver. Oh, my God. Dragons. Dude, we need more gems. All right, we're coming. Leopard paint, pink, camo paint, neon paint, the richest season yet paint, Halloween 2025 paint, golden paint, black gold paint, base paint, gold thunder black. Okay. Okay, now we have something to work for. Never mind, we're keeping them gems. Preview the cat. Oh, you can preview it? Can you preview it? Dude, that is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Oops. Did I go to the wrong place? No. I don't think you can preview it, Dan. Or can't. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Just turn the thing. Yeah. Well, all right, what is that? That's black gold. Let me do that. Let me see the cow. Oh, wow, dude. That's crazy right there, dude. That's wild. Double click it. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Oh, dude. Yeah, we have to do that. I mean, we have to do that, right? Do the cow one. It's expensive. It's 80 grand or it's 55 gems. We'll use our gems for this. Screw selling them. We will be using our gems for this, chat. Oh, that is so freaking cool. Wow. All right. I am thoroughly impressed. The Halloween one. Oh, that's sweet too. Look at the Halloween one. Let me see what the other stuff looks like. Because you could do, look at this. You can even do like your equipment. Like your dumper. You could use like even like the gold nuggetator and your front and your magnetite separator. Like, that's crazy. Oh, they don't have the cow one for this one. Look at that. Oh, this is wild. Just cheat. Just cheat. Nah. And your shaker? Wow. The cow shaker would be cool. You can't do the cow shaker. That's amazing. I love this so much. This is so cool. All right. Yeah, we'll have some fun with that. Oh, wait, you can do your shovel too. No way. Dude, look at this shovel. Oh. Our drilling machine, I have one of these. Whoa. Hot rod machine. Dude, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, we'll do it up. Whoa. All right, we'll do it up, chat. All right, that's going to do it. I'm done. Now we have something to work for in this game. So my goal is to get enough gems to get a cow skin on the next stream. That's what we're going to do. We will get enough gems. We only have 4 gems right now. Well, we will get enough gems, chat. 4 carats of gems, I should say. All right, that's it, chat. That is it. So thank you guys for watching, and we'll be back with this on next week. A lot of new stuff next week. Make sure you tune into the streams, guys. You don't want to miss out. Do not miss out. A lot of new games, a lot of new stuff, including the early access to Euro Truck Simulator 2, Nordic Horizons DLC. So that'll be awesome, too. I can't wait to check that out. Big likes on the stream. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you so much. All right, we'll see you there, Mike Socklosa, Dan Dannison, Lord Lando, Ben Overbetch, Chip Chipperson, Derek as well. We also have Denver. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you guys. We'll see you on the mines again. Thanks again for that DLC. I am super looking forward to checking out that new DLC as well. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Why? What did I say? Have a good one there, Derek. Duck Snacks as well. You got. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say, chat? Son of things. Thank you very much there, Legendary Harry and Scott Gosshorn, for those 5 gifted as well. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. Peace out, everybody. Booyah. Oh, chat. I might, and this is a big might, have a non-live video this weekend, because there's a few games that released that I got early access to that I don't think I want to do a full stream of. But they look really cool. So I might have some just kind of preview videos, you know, like 10, 15-minute videos this weekend, checking out some games, chat. Okay, so just look out for those. Don't know when I'll do those, but I might do those, okay? Thank you, chat. Yeah, I don't think there's enough content on these games for a live, though, buddy. But I feel like I need to show you them. You know, you guys need to know about them. Fast credits today. You ain't kidding there, Robert. That's thanks to all you guys in the chat sending all those gifteds today. Appreciate it, guys. We'll see you, Ben Over. We'll see you there, Mr. Lord Lando. Paul Gillespie, Denver. Legendary Harry. Sounds good, buddy. Troy. Thank you, Troy. For the $2 super chat says, Dev gets the auto #1 fan for the day for the DLCs. That is true. But Dan also bought me DLC. So that'd be favoritism, buddy. But I appreciate that, sir. We'll see you there, Sailor Jerry, Derek. Take care there, buddy. We'll see you, Adam. Razor. Drunk Holly, Jeremy as well, Orlando, him handling, Christian.